G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. I've just been watching this music video for Forever Young, and like all of them are wearing helmets while skating, which is like mental to me because I used to skate a lot when I was young, and I was never once told to wear a helmet. So I wonder when, like along the line, when it just became acceptable to just not wear helmets while skating. Boom. There's my duck. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I'm not. Um, Anyway, I just had a really annoying encounter. Bro, it's 5:30 a.m. and I'm already like gotten into arguments with my neighbors. I don't understand like people who just have to say stuff. Does it make sense? Like my dad's one of them, right? If someone is walking slow, he has to say something to them. Like, why are you walking slow? And it's like just ignore them and keep walking, right? You don't have to say something. Or if we're at the shops and there's like an old lady getting her like groceries scanned, he has to stand there and complain that she's going so slow. It's like just shut up. My neighbor just got in their car, and where my window is where their driveway is. They come out to get their car, and I coughed because I'm sick. And I heard them say, I hope he doesn't get me sick. And I was like, motherfucker, I don't leave my house for one, and two, I don't even come in contact with that idiot. The only time we ever talk is when I'm yelling at him for saying dumb shit like that out my window or over my fence. Like, what is wrong with people? He could just got in his car and fucked off. And then I told him that I hope he fucking drives off a cliff. Because I woke up, I'm still sick, and I have a really big headache. And then he says that, and I was like, nah, I'm not having none of this. Fuck you. But like, it does my head in. Like, just don't say anything. What is wrong with you people? Why do you feel the need to you have to say something? It makes no sense. Just shut up. It's like what my mother used to always say: if you don't have something nice to say, don't say something not like at all. Like, bro, it's insane. And I have one on either side of me, by the way. I have one on both sides. I have one on this side that's closest to this room, and then when I go out the back, there's a house that's closer to our backyard, and then their veranda looks over our backyard. And the guy that in that house also says things. He like will watch my dogs in the backyard, and they'll start playing with each other, and then he'll start complaining that they're playing with each other. It's like, motherfucker, go inside. You don't have to sit on your veranda staring at them while they're doing it. Like it, the amount of arguments I've gotten into. So your dominance and eat them, bro. I'm surprised I'm not already a fucking serial killer at this point. Like these people are so annoying, especially the ones on this side that are closest to this room. The amount of noise that they make is ridiculous. Like they're the type of people that when they go to get in their car, they talk to each other and they talk really loud. They go out the back and do the same thing, or they have this. It's a stereo. It's in their house somewhere, but I can hear the music clear as day, like every word, because they turn it up and it's inside, and they'll have all their doors shut, and I'll still hear it. That's how loud they have it. Like these people love to make noise. It's so infuriating. And it's always like at the weirdest times too. It's like when you're trying to like eat dinner and watch things at like 6 p.m. at night, and that's when they've decided to blast their music. It's like, why? Oh, I forgot to bring up my list. Become one and cook your victims. Invite me, I'm hungry. Bro, if I was a serial killer, I definitely would have something weird like that. Like I'd be doing some weird shit. Um, where is the Knight's Cave? Forbidden Lands nighttime only. Is it like here? Should turn it to nighttime then. But it's like I woke up 4 a.m., 3:30, something like that. It's now 5:30. It's just one of those things where it's like, motherfucker, I just woke up not long ago. I don't want to deal with your shit. Like, just leave me alone. Just shut up. Because like, there's dogs across the street from us. I think I've talked about this. There's dogs across the street who bark at everything, every little thing. They bark at it. Like someone will fucking walk past and they start barking, or like someone will like drive past in a car, like kind of slow, and they'll start barking at it. Like they're insane. Oh, there he is. Come in. Oh, um, I just remembered these guys are really fucking hard with perfume. Oh god, tree, tree. No, fuck you. Um, so yeah, they bark at like everything. What? You are you good, bro? I think I missed. Um, and then there's the dog that's like in their house. The next can't see what's happening. Okay, bro, that was cheating. You can't just like sit on top of me so I can't see anything. But their dog too barks at my dogs every time they go in the backyard. Like all the other dogs in this street and around my house bark a lot. But my dogs only bark when they hear things in our house. Like you've heard them. My brother will walk upstairs and they'll start barking while I'm streaming. That's what they bark at. They don't really care about what's happening outside unless they're in the backyard and something comes in our backyard. But they, out of all the dogs in the street, my dogs make the least amount of noise. But my dogs have been pinned for making all the noise. Like we've had a noise complaint, and I'm like, and they've literally like wrote down that my dogs the border collies, and I was like, I have one border collie and she's a mix. She's not a border collie. Like she's a mix. The border collies are across the road. So you've got the wrong dogs. Can he fall off? Okay, you seem to be having some sort of issues. So yeah, they my dog's got the blame for the dogs across the street barking all the time. Okay, ow. 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 Okay. Yeah. I just realized I'm not two-handing. Oh, fuck you. What? You? Oh my god, bro! You are hanging on. Die. Is he dead? He's not dead. Douchebag. I forgot to play the video. I blame the people in my street. Ah! Oh my god, I forgot to turn the volume up.
This way. What is the attraction?
Oh my god, it's so loud.
What keeps
Holy
us fascinated?
crap.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
But yeah, I've had the guy that lives behind... What the... Poison? Okay. I've had the guy that lives behind us complain about my dogs barking all the time. And it's like they don't bark. The only time they bark is when they play outside
On
together,
August 21st,
which like is
2018,
maybe once a day.
upon checking the Wikipedia page for Ruckersville, Virginia, Christine went to Twitter
Oh, no,
to
it's
point
just
out
annoying.
that she was listed as
like,
one of the town's most notable residents.
What it feels like, right, is... Oh, that's not the camp. Is that because we don't... No one in our house interacts with neighbors. Like, we want nothing to do with them. We just want to be left alone, right? So it's like, let us do our thing and you do your thing. Just leave us the fuck alone, right? Stay away from us. What's this? Wait, what? You can summon Millicent for this fight? Sure. I had no idea. Wasn't there a camp around here? I thought for sure there was a camp somewhere. Huh. Oop. Summoned him. Whoops. Come on, Millicent. We've got this. He's dodging me already. Millicent, things aren't going good. Get him. He broke the tree. Oh! So yeah, just... I don't know. That's how it feels. Feels like because we don't want anything to do with them, that everyone in the streets like, well, fuck them. Let's blame everything on them. Because, like, I was telling my dad, and it made him mad. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's... Bro, he's doing so much damage to me. The neighbor across the street, I think I've told this story. He pissed off motorbikers. Motorbikers, that's not the way you say that. He pissed off the bikers by, like, attacking... It was like a 17-year-old kid that was coming down the street on a motorbike. And he, like, literally stood in front of him. And then when the guy tried to drive off, like, drive around him, he jumped out, like, at him and grabbed his helmet and took his helmet. And then, like, was playing keep away with him. Like, wouldn't give him back his helmet. It's like, what are you, a child? Like, and it was only because he didn't like the noise the bikes make when they come down the street. And then he smashed the kid's helmet on the ground. And then the kid came back with a group of bikers and they beat the shit out of the dude, rightfully so. But then one of the guys that came with him decided to try to run the guy over in a car, which was a bit too far. But beating the shit out of him, totally called for. Because the dude's a douchebag. But anyway, that happened. And then the bikers now come down our street all the time just to annoy him, to make more noise. And it's very annoying. Like, you've probably heard them on stream. In the background. But my dad got blamed for that the other day. The guy across the street who caused it was telling other people that it was my dad who caused it. And they're like, oh, really? Because my dad waits down the bottom of our driveway to, like, get picked up to go to work. It was like, yeah, he was, like, telling them some story about how my dad was waiting at the bottom of the driveway. And then, like, said something to them and then got into a fist fight. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? So, yeah, now we're being blamed for other things now. Just because he doesn't want to be blamed for it anymore, I guess.
Designated as an internet personality. She also linked to a screenshot of a certain website which ranked people by popularity, which named Chris as the 29,869th most popular person in the world, and so asked for the whereabouts of her own Wikipedia article. Later that day, at 3:36 p.m.
Okay, that's
local
all
time,
of the dudes
Chris
for
announced
that.
it was sleepy time, with the accompaniment of the sleepy time silly random word, Dundernuts. On the 22nd,
Dundernuts?
she added a new item on eBay for $200.
Am I going crazy?
A plush doll of the Pokemon Snorlax, signed by her mother, Barbara Chandler, alluding to the nickname
That's
past
actually
trolls
kinda
had
funny.
assigned to her after a leaked photo surfaced of Barbara sleeping during a
Barbara,
time she was
bro, I love the way he
significantly
says Barbara.
overweight. On
Call
August
it Babs,
23rd,
bro.
Chris enlightened a Twitter user who had asked her whether Quickville was the name
I
of
just
its own
remembered.
dimension. She explained in a lengthy thread
This
that
guy
Quickville was in
stole
fact
Yuri's
a
body.
large nation contained within the state of
We
Virginia
have to
of
murder
their
this
sister
man.
dimension that was named with a designated number which she did not know yet.
Wait.
She further wrote that in that dimension...
Can this guy be frenzy flamed, Benny? Because, like, he is a person, right? Is he immune to frenzy? No? Okay. Well, does that know he's immune? On whatever, I'll just frost him. Get frosted. Is he just gonna... I mean, good for you, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, you walked into it, you douchebag. Be frosted. It's a bit cold up here, bro. It's a bit chilly. Get wrecked. Douchebag. Stole my friend. He's frenzied already. Makes sense, I guess. We'll put his stuff away where it's safe. I don't need any of it. But the situation called for vengeance. Okay. So what? One of these I need to go I get up, right? I get up from like here. I think it's this one. I need to go to that one. Is this a place?
lived not only the counterparts of
Can you stop
almost
pausing,
everyone
Chris?
in the real world, but also the vast majority of fictional
I
animated
don't think this
characters,
is a place,
such
right?
as those from the animated series The
No,
Simpsons,
there's no enemies here.
Family Guy, Kim Possible, The
Okay.
Smurfs,
Wait,
and
so hold on. What's the plan today, right? So we're killing all these people, right? But so there's boss here, there's is there someone there? There's not, right? Where's the there is someone somewhere. The Vike is somewhere around here. No, yeah, there is someone there. That's the blood guy, right? So that's 3. Vike is here. Dragon here. Tree here. Guy in here. You there. And then there's a deathbird or something. There's like, yeah, there's like a deathbird or something. Is he here? He's here? Maybe? No. Here? Somewhere. There's a couple. Do we just... do I just do this and then power my way through to get to here and do this so then I can go back and do Rykard? Do we do that? I feel like we do that, right? Because that's the only thing we got to do to get to Rykard, right? We just got to do that. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So that's the plan.
All the cartoon players belonging to Warner Brothers and Disney.
Because I want to put
A few
my
replies further, she revealed that after allegedly consulting with her
I want to
supposed
put my
husband,
frost.
Magichan, she had two possibilities for the
My
name
frost
of that
and
dimension:
poison strap on
1672
Rykard to the
or
death.
C197.
I'm curious if it's actually going to
Later
work.
that day, one of the people who had bought Christine's signed LoveQuest poster from eBay left her a negative rating and opened a dispute after their purchase arrived late and damaged, causing Chris's
What?
eBay account's
No.
positive rating to drop to
Not from Chris.
88.9%. In response,
Chris would
she listed
never.
a selection of blankets on eBay set at $100 each, which were advertised by Barbara in a YouTube video.
Go.
My name is
Go.
Barbara Chandler. Here today we have 4 blankets, or one of them is the bedspread. Anyway.
Oh, Benny,
we
do you
would
drink
like for
Solo?
you to
Does anyone here
contact
drink
us
Solo?
through eBay
B-side
and
quiver.
make
What?
a purchase of one of these.
The fuck is down in here?
blankets,
Or all 4 of them.
or all of them, if you would like. We need the
Oh,
the
it's a
help
watchdog.
to
That's annoying.
fund our
Pardon me.
groceries
Excuse me.
for the rest
Pardon
of the month.
Wait, what?
And
Oh,
your
I went the
help
wrong way.
would be in
No,
purchasing
no,
one
no,
of these,
get away from me.
the bedspread or the blankets.
Where do I go?
Thank you
Get
for
in.
considering us.
What?
We appreciate it. You have a good day.
This plush Snorlax is also
Damn,
available on a
fucker.
separate listing. Each blanket will be $100
I'm not paying attention.
a
Leave me alone.
piece
Maybe I
plus
should drink a
shipping.
potion.
They will be shipped out
Oh.
within a few days after purchase.
See you later.
Thank you very much.
Over the course
What?
of the next day, the signed
Yeah, do you guys
Snorlax
know the drink
plushie
Solo?
and one of the
Does anyone
blankets
drink
were
that?
successfully sold.
Because
At around the same
Hello?
time, Christine's trespassing case was formally transferred from the Albemarle court to
Okay.
Charlottesville's court,
'Cause
indicating that it was still
I kind of
ongoing,
feel like
with
Solo.
the
Yeah,
next
have you
court date
heard of the drink
set
Solo?
on
Is this an
August
Australian
28th.
drink? There's no way Solo's an Australian drink, right? Solar drink. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Solo's an Australian lemon flavored carbonated soft drink currently manufactured under license by. What? I don't even know who that is. By Tyrex. Okay. Bro, it's been going since the fucking 60s? Holy shit. I'll show you guys what Solo is. It's this shit. This is Solo. So I should put that like that. I don't even know how to explain. The reason I brought it up was because no one drinks it. No one I know drinks it. I have tried it. It's not great. They say it's a thirst quencher, but it's not. Like it pre-started in the ads, on TV used to say like it's a thirst quencher. It's not, bro. It does the opposite. When you drink this, you want to drink more. It makes you more thirsty. It's not a good drink. But yeah, the reason I brought it up was because I was thinking about it the other day. This is going to be like a money laundering thing, right? Because no one buys this. This is fucking zero sugar version. No one buys this shit, bro. So it's going to be like some like biker gang or something who just wants to launder money. Because this drink is horrible. And I was like surprised that it was still going.
When that day came, Chris's court case ended up being continued.
That or it's
once
like run
more,
by a cult.
with the next
'Cause, like,
appearance set to September 11th.
it makes
Later
no
that day,
sense.
Chris messaged Kiwi Farms user The Captain out of concern because her real-life friend, Anna McLaren, had
Is
not
this the one
messaged
where,
her
like,
back for 20
What
days.
the? Okay.
The
okay,
captain
dude.
reasoned that Anna only contacted her when it was convenient and was most likely
Is this the
ignoring
one
her.
where like there's like
The
a
captain soon revealed that his communications with Chris, which used to be daily, had reduced in frequency because
What?
the captain
Ow.
told her that the alternate dimension ideology was nonsense and refused to indulge in
Ow.
it. Later again, she purchased the video game Mirror's Edge Catalyst for $20.
Never played it.
The next day, Chris listed a new
Wait,
item
what?
for sale on eBay. Signed
going on with
cans
this
of
job, bro?
orange-flavored Fanta, referencing the 2009 leaked video in which Christian drinks a solution of orange Fanta and his own semen. The
You know
following
it.
day, Chris posted a video plea for more monetary contributions, recited
Hey,
by her
sneeze.
mother.
My name is Barbara Chandler.
Ugh.
I'm asking you to help us.
Do you have any
with,
weird
car
German
payment,
drinks like that, Benny?
By buying the blankets.
It's like horrible, but
they're nice. They're in perfect shape.
apparently it's still like going
They'll
and
make
still being
a
sold.
good addition to your home. Thank you for helping us. I appreciate it. Amen.
Chris also shared
you
the
say
video
Armin?
on Twitter, writing that they needed money because her mother was giving her financial grief.
Oh.
On August 30th, Christine drew a new counterpart of hers, which purportedly resided in Metropolis, Delaware,
Ow.
and was made in the style of a Marvel superhero known under her superhero name, the Quick Cyclite, who served as the chronicler of the real-world Christine and had written over 100 novels about her life.
Am I getting
On
hit by
the
the
final day
plane?
of August, she returned to Twitter to post about the newly listed mirror ball for sale on
I knew
eBay,
it.
priced at
I knew
$75, which she urged someone to buy to help her mother's bleeding gum
Told you
problem.
not to do it.
In addition, she posted an unused lighter that had been presented to
Wait,
her
isn't
late
bleeding
father.
gums like
Also on this day,
because you're not brushing?
Jacob Sockness, an
What do you mean,
individual
with
who first
horrible?
learned
Like-
about Christine from a YouTube video,
I don't know how to explain the taste of Solo. Like, but it's not good. Like, it's horrible. Like, it's one of those drinks you drink and you're immediately like, this is bad. Why does anyone like this? You know what I mean? Oop. Like, there's also... Okay, hello, Creeper. Creeper. Oh, man. Come on. Get some. Come on. Get some. Douchebag. There's also chocolate like that for us. Like, there's a... Oh, ritual pot. What the Okay, I definitely went the wrong way. Maybe this is the thing I'm thinking of. Oh no, wait, never mind. No, wait, maybe it is what I'm thinking? Because I think there's one where... Wait, what? The fuck is going on, bro? Ow. Don't do it. I think there's one where, like... You gotta send an elevator up and then you go down where the elevator was? Whoop. Like there exists, I don't know how you say that. Who drinks a shit? A submarine, what? Submarine and an alcoholic mixed drink, bro, my brain. Which is smaller glass containing a spirit, vodka, Jägermeister, is submerged in a Jaeger in a larger glass containing beer. Okay, so we have a similar thing, but it's not beer. I think it's like... So I've seen it with like a glass of vodka and then... Or like, I think it's vodka and like sparkling water, whatever the fuck it's called, the spicy water. And then there's like syrup in the shot glass, and then they submerge that. I've seen that. Banana beer? Ew, yuck. Some strange things. Okay, so it's not just Australia. Okay, yeah, they did reset. What? So then... No. Wait, what am I looking for? Like, yeah, we have this, like, what the fuck? Okay, that one's giant. Yeah, we have, like, really bad tasting chocolate over here. It's called, like, it's called, like, cheap chocolate, pretty much. Like, the cheap stuff. It's so bad. Like, it's the type of chocolate where, like, you start to eat it and you can immediately tell that it's cheap. And, like, we have a similar thing with, like, cakes and stuff. Wait, what? Am I going the right way? What the fuck? Okay, I'm confused. I'm going back this way. Wait, is this the one? Aha! Fucking knew it. Out. What's he doing? Suck it. Now did I do the right thing? I don't know where I am. Can I eat this shit? Yeah,
Concerning
this
bullying, and fell in love with her.
That's like Solo.
Shared a photo of himself.
That's what I'm saying
with a
about Solo,
poster he had
bro.
purchased
Like,
from her. Since finding
I don't
out
know
more
how
about
people
Chris,
drink
Sockness
that
felt
crap.
that they shared a strong connection, considering.
And anyone who drinks Solo and they're like, "Oh yeah, I drink it because I'm thirsty," I'm straight away I'm like, "You're an idiot." What? You don't drink Solo because you're thirsty. That's like Solo does the opposite, bro. Where was the door? I don't remember where the door was.
That he was also
know.
regularly
Get some
conversing
Solo
with
and try
entities
it.
from other worlds
So that way I
through
can
channeling
explain.
sessions.
Like, so have to
In
try
early
it.
September, Christine
And then you'll
joined a
understand.
private group on the social messaging platform Discord after being invited by one of her Twitter supporters and posted some photos of herself in the chat to prove her identity. There she discussed her upbringing and alternate dimensions.
That's a tree.
On September 2nd, she unveiled a drawing of a new character, Zapnote, a music-themed pony. However, upon searching her Twitter history, members of the QB Farms discovered that she copied a My Little Pony character created by an artist who, as a challenge, would design a pony based on a set of given emojis. In Chris's case, she prompted the artist with a lightning bolt, blue heart, and musical notes. Also on that day, Christine announced that Quickville, along with most fictional characters, resided in the dimension C-197, which should not be confused with a similarly named dimension C-137, seen in the animated series Rick and Morty. This meant that the real-life Earth was located in dimension 1218, inspired by the Multiverse Earth designation number first told to her by writer Shannon McGuire. The next day, Chris confirmed to a Twitter user that she still believed in Santa Claus and that one should keep an open heart and mind because anything was possible. On September 7th, she listed on eBay a collection of 22-carat golden replica stamps owned by her late father, Bob Chandler, for $500. On September 11th, Christine's trespassing case had its next scheduled hearing, which was promptly given another continuance, with the next hearing to be held on September 25th. The next day, Jacob Sockness tweeted that he sexually desired Chris and yearned for her to hold him naked, likely written while under the influence of alcohol, as he later admitted to becoming extremely flirtatious if he was drunk and not busying himself with communicating with aliens and other entities. Later that day, Chris complained via a Twitter thread about her mother in a reply to a Twitter user expressing their struggles with caring for a family member with mobility issues. My mother was one on mobility issues years ago.
Okay.
Then the house
Oh, you
fire of
poisoned it.
14 happened. And whoo boy, the heavy lifting and legwork I did.
Get some.
Mom did her share of work in helping clear the house out too. After moving back in at the end of the
Looked like he ran up
year,
and punched it.
Mom reverted to her immobile sense for a few years. Long waiting to empty out
Her what?
all of those boxes and sorting them out.
Her
Good
immobile
grief.
sense? What does
The
that mean?
most popular contents of all those boxes and
Does that mean
bags,
she wasn't really
various
walking
fabrics
around?
and cloth items. Ooh! Muchas ropas, ropas, ropas. All of them belonging to my mother. I finally get myself motivated enough to go through.
Oh, I need to say this because this is so annoying. It's so annoying, bro. It's like, when I found out why, I was like, you people are insane. My neighbors, right, the ones I was just complaining about, the ones that went out and got into a car at 5 a.m. Every morning around 5 a.m., they get in their car, right, and they leave. And for the longest time, I didn't know why they were doing that, right, or what they were doing. I was just like, oh, whatever. Maybe they're going to work, right? But they always come home like an hour later, right? So they left about 5:30 this morning. They'll be back in about 30 minutes or maybe another hour. Can I take this, please? No, that wasn't worth it. But yeah, they always come back, right? Oh, I forgot about the giant. Oh, that was a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped. Completely forgot about this giant. Ooh. But the other day, they came home when I wasn't streaming, and I heard them come home, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look and see what they're up to. I figured out what they do, why they leave. Isn't there a thing around here somewhere? There's a bug attacking me? What's happening? What's this? Oh. Wait, is it up here maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. Found it. Hey, it's Millicent. Yeah, so I figured out what they're doing. They're going to get coffee. There's some coffee shop somewhere that they go to that's open at like 5 a.m. That's what they're doing. They're going to get coffee, and it's takeaway coffee, and then they bring it back. It's like, make it at home. What is wrong with you people? Like, what? Who wakes up at 5 a.m. every morning to go drive somewhere to buy coffee? That's insane. That's like some addicts, coffee addicts. It's mental. Like, I like coffee too, right? But you know what I do? I make it at home, like a normal person. I don't like. Yeah, it's. Bro, the more I thought about it afterwards, I was like, this is insane. Oh, whoops, I forgot to equip Flame of Frenzy. Is he mad at me? Calm down. Like, I thought maybe they were, like, dropping... Because they have kids, right? So I was like, maybe they're dropping the kids off somewhere. And one morning I was like... I think I was coming back in the room. And when they were getting in the car... So I looked out the window. And I saw that it was just the dude getting in the car. And I was like, okay. And then some days it's the girl that gets in the car. The chick that lives there. The Sheila. So like they take it in turns, but there was no kid. So I was like, okay, they're not taking kid to school or anything. So I was like, what? And then when I saw they come back with coffee, I was like, what the fuck? Like you wake up. Who the fuck wakes up early, bro, for that? It's insane. Thank you for that. See you later. Have fun. Oh my god, that does like nothing. Have fun with that. Get some bitch. Yeah, suck it. That's too funny. Wait, now we need to go back to the round table and see if old mate has gone or whatever. Right? Because his brother or whatever was there, right? And I hadn't got him to leave yet. Wait, the ice dragon's probably weak to fire, right? Because that's the next boss we're fighting, is the ice dragon. What's his name? Borealis?
Through a bunch of boxes a few
I
months
don't know.
ago, and then she
Just
broke
in
out
my
her
mind, I'm
immobile
like, no matter
funk
how
and
good
rut,
the coffee
especially
is,
after being
I don't
ordered
think
by our
this.
physician
I don't
to
think I
drink
would
meal
wake up
replacement
early
shakes.
to go and
She
get it.
followed in her own
You know what I mean?
accord and will and began going through
Like
boxes
if I was already
and
awake,
donating / trashing
or like
the
I was going to
respective
do something at that
items as
time,
she
I
saw
would probably go,
appropriate.
okay, well, I'm going to
She
stop
cleared
in there
out
on the way.
all of the boxes from her current bedroom, which was the
But I'm not
upstairs
going out of
living
my way to
room.
wake up early
She and the
for it.
dogs have more space in that room now. I'm proud of my mother for working as hard as she has been feeling well-to-do. Yet she is also being very annoying. Christine, let's put this random good item on eBay. I really need the money.
That was amazing. I'm proud of my mother for working as hard as she has been, feeling well to do, yet she's also being very annoying. Is hilarious. Hey, he's still here. Okay, I don't want to talk to him yet. We want to kill Rykard and then come talk to him and see if he's still here, right? Oh, do I kill the dragon? Nah, we'll go kill Rykard first. Okay, so now we need to do the setup for Rykard.
For not only my bill payments, but also we need more food here. I am greedy too. Oh,
Okay, so
you sold something of yours? I want $50 from that. She is constantly
definitely want
pestering and
this.
bugging me. Nowadays, nearly every
setup,
time
I
she
think.
comes downstairs to talk or chill, my impulsive, subconscious feeling of
And
her
then we're going
presence is
frost
cringe
and
and
poison.
oh no, she's gonna bug me
Okay,
again
Dennis.
of the damn finances again. As much as I can take deep
don't say the Lord
breaths
right
and
now, I just
collect
need to check
myself,
something.
these feelings from my past emotions and continuing situations
Bernard's still here?
linger in my mind. Sigh.
Yes,
But
he
I
is.
digress. Point is, my mother was immobile for a
Does
time,
he just stay here
and I
until you
worked
kill
with her to get her moving
Rykard?
again.
I thought he
I
left
also
after he
have
did
my
all the
father
contracts.
in his senior years to thank for
Wait,
teaching
hold
me
on.
to be able to be patient
I've now
as
officially
best as
done
I
all
am
of them.
able
Let's
to
have a look.
with others. On September 13th, Christine once again complained about her mother pestering her about money in preparation for a forecasted hurricane approaching their way
yeah.
and needing food and water.
Interesting.
She asked
Okay.
for donations to be sent to her
Bro,
PayPal
Rykard.
account.
Oh,
3
Rykard's
days
gonna take
later,
forever.
she customized 2 Funko Pop figurines to give
I
them
don't
the
think there's
appearance of both
anything
her
I could do
past
to make
male
this
self and
better.
present female self. On September 18th, in
Wait, hold on. Maybe. Haley Baldwin? Like Alec Baldwin's daughter? What? Did Justin Bieber really marry Alec Baldwin's daughter? Interesting. Okay. I did not know that. Okay, so is there maybe like things I can wear? Because I think we're gonna get fucked up by the lava a lot, right? Which is gonna suck. What is this? Okay, well, I don't need that. What does this do? Does this do anything? Does this like, does this shit like boost poison or something? Or rot? Because maybe I like I wear the hat? Maybe? Does this have like that effect? Because that might come in handy. Right? Instead of wearing this. I wear the mushroom hat for a bit. Because I feel like what the fuck is this? I don't know where I got that from. I feel like I'm gonna need every advantage as possible to like increase my poison or my frost or something. What the fuck does this thing look like? Wait. I just have mushrooms growing out my head. What? This is like that episode of Fairy Tale. What the fuck? Mushroom. Elden Ring? Because that's what it was just called Mushroom, I think. No, Mushroom Head? What? Okay, the internet was like, you spelled head wrong. And then I looked at it and I was like, no, I didn't. I just want to know if it has like... Spot of mushrooms and has mushrooms growing. Yeah. Mushroom head protects the player's head by applying various defensive properties. Okay, that doesn't help. So, does this not like boost poison or anything? What's the point of it? To just look like mushrooms? Because I've seen other people wear this in like some of their runs. But I thought maybe it did something. Poison boost Elden Ring. I just want to know if there's like... Oh, here it is. To get the poison boost in Elden Ring, equip the mushroom crown and the Kindred of Rot's exaltation talisman to increase attack power by up to 20% for 20 seconds. When you or an enemy is afflicted with poison or scarlet rot. Okay, so I was right. The poison, yeah, because I was gonna say, I swear people like when they do poison builds, they use this stupid. No, it's not this one. It's poison crown. It's the bigger one. Where do I get that one? It's the mushroom crown is the one I want. Mushroom crown. Where is this? Location. Found on a corpse hanging off the top of a column in the southeastern corner of the Lake of Rot. That is annoying. That is very annoying. Okay, well, let's go quickly go get that. God damn it, that's annoying.
In response to
because I need
news
everything,
of pop star
every advantage
Justin
I can
Bieber's
get.
secret marriage, Chris informed her readers that it was
Otherwise,
proof
it's gonna take
that anything
forever.
was possible, and claimed that soon everyone would be able to see fictional characters from Dimension C-197 existing in the real-world dimension of 1218.
Flame cleanse me.
The next day, in response to a
shit.
Twitter user asking why Sonic the Hedgehog never performed oral sex on his partners,
What?
Christine wrote that in the sister dimension where
Oh,
he
that came out
lived,
of nowhere.
Sonic's lover was the character Knuckles, meaning that Sonic likely performed oral sex on Knuckles. On September
What the
23rd,
fuck?
Chris posted photos and descriptions of
What
the
are we-
various
what?
stones and crystals in her possession,
Okay.
a mixture of ones from over 20 years
Sonic's is
before
below
and ones
Knuckles.
she recently acquired at a mineral show. The next day, she was sued by a debt collector agency for
Okay.
unpaid debt,
That
with
was
the
a-
court
that was a
hearing
turn,
set
wasn't
for
it?
November 14th. On September 25th, her trespassing case was given yet another continuance,
Yeah.
this time with the next court date set on October 9th. Later that same day, Chris
dare
went
you
to
rob
Twitter
me.
to write that she was slowly beginning
it's in
to
this
draw
direction
again
somewhere.
and asked for her followers to have faith in her creating more comic
think it's like
books
over there.
while she continued to deal with her other obligations and ailments, offering them a new drawing depicting Sonichu and Rosechu embracing.
Yeah, it's gotta
On
be
the
over
final
there.
day of September, Chris expressed her annoyance through a Twitter thread at the news that Lightning Bliss, a My Little Pony related creator, had blocked her. Chris blamed
Oh,
her
no.
old trolls and them spreading around her bad reputation. The Lightning Bliss later confessed that it was Chris's own actions and reputation which
Bro, that's
convinced her to
hilarious.
enact the
Them
blocking.
spreading around
Also
her
on
bad
that day,
reputation.
Christine drew herself in her
Yeah, that'll do
hedgehog
it.
CPU form, reminding everyone
Like
that she
what?
was still an alleged CPU in training and development, and that she had
Wait, that's not
powers, allies, friends, and family, and was humble and kind for everyone. She then changed her Twitter profile picture to that image. On October 2nd, Chris tweeted at YouTuber PewDiePie, asking him to
What?
direct
Why?
message her to discuss a yet unknown idea. The next day, she revealed that she had heard
Bro,
of
leave-
US
leave
President
Pewds alone.
Donald Trump's supposed words of praise for authoritarian
Okay, here
ruler
it
of
is.
North Korea, Kim Jong-un, and wanted PewDiePie to bring attention to a protest regarding the matter in
Found it.
Hawaii, referencing a document written by
Wait, what is
one
this?
Jasmine Sky Nodder,
Oh,
who
wait,
had
what? I
regularly
can bring up,
tried
like,
to
a
bring attention to
thing?
topics
Oh, I
that
didn't know
concerned
this.
her by asking for PewDiePie's help. Chris later tweeted that she wanted to attend the protest in person, and so encouraged monetary donations
wait,
to be
where
sent
is-
to her
is it this
PayPal
one?
account. Upon reading this tweet, QB Farms user The Captain messaged her, asking if she was truly
this one?
planning to travel to
Audience
Hawaii.
pathway. What is
Christine
that?
informed him that it was not allegedly her to have written that tweet, but apparently her supposed
Never mind, I found
husband,
it.
Magichan Sonichu, in an effort to increase donations.
Okay.
After
There we
writing
go.
further messages regarding the original idea guys, an
this is the
interdimensional
best we
hole
can do.
connecting her shower to the showers of Alcatraz Federal Penitentiary, and a
What?
new so-called dark idea guy, the captain came to the conclusion that
Hello?
someone else
What?
gained access to her Twitter account and was manipulating her in the same manner that Joshua Wise and
Here we are.
Stephen Boyd had done. On October 7th, Christine
ground is
posted
so
a YouTube
stupid.
video in which she also brings awareness to the anti-Trump protest occurring in Hawaii.
Hey everybody, coming to you live from home once again, and I got to express my feelings. We've got to let Trump know that we do not like Kim Jong-un, and we definitely don't like
Okay.
tyranny or any of that crap. So,
Come on, let's
let's
get 'em.
help out by supporting the group that's meeting in Hawaii in about a week or so. Information in the link
Ow.
below. So,
Yeah, lava.
down with
Bro, it
tyranny!
hurts. The lava
Down
hurts.
with tyranny!
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Thank you.
On October 8th, Christine bought a so-called charged quartz crystal pendant on eBay for $20.
Ow.
2 days later, her trespassing case was given yet another continuance, with the
Ah.
next court date set on October 23rd.
Oh, I think I frosted him.
Also on that day, Chris shared a post regarding My Little Pony, confidently claiming that the Generation 4 cartoon series would continue until a 14th season.
Wait, what?
In the replies,
Oh, I knocked
people
him down.
pointed out that Season 9 was in fact planned to be the final season of the show.
God damn it.
Chris denied this, highlighting that apparently the character, Princess
poisoned.
Celestia, had told the staff of the show to continue making it for 5 more seasons. When asked about the validity of this claim, she revealed that the
been
conversation
poisoned.
apparently happened in
Ow.
the My Little Pony world of Equestria. Later again, Christine wrote a
this
tweet
is a
directed
lot
at
harder than I
people who
thought.
would tell her to get
What's
a
he doing?
job. She claimed that a mind as great as hers
Ow.
did not need a job, and that since time was limited, getting a job was seen as silly. After another Twitter user asked her if she still needed money, Chris
Wait, did
in
he
response
frost it again?
wrote that she did for the moment. She asked
much
for
does lightning
financial
do?
help from her followers since her
Okay.
funds would be drained after sending out all of her comic books to her supporters on Patreon. On October 12th,
I don't think I
she
hit it.
shared 2 pieces of fan
no,
art
okay, I did
detailing
hit it.
Magi-chan and the Pokemon Mewtwo, writing that she loved her husbands very much.
Okay.
Upon commenters notifying her that in the Magi-chan picture, a Fanta logo could
This
be
sucks.
seen, and that Mewtwo
Just saying.
appeared to possess a large penis showing through his shorts, she deleted the
This
tweet.
sucks.
This was soon replaced by a similar tweet, now showcasing fan art depicting all of her
Oh, you
alleged spouses, with the
bitch.
Mewtwo illustration now replaced with a less lewd rendering. People noticed that her tweets
Ow.
were location tagged in Australia, as if they were posted from there. The captain asked about the
Wait, he's already
location
been frosted.
discrepancy, but Chris apparently did not seem to care about it. On October 14th, from Chris's Twitter account came the message, "Help! My love, Christine's mind, is
Bro, I
not as
can't-
healthy as
what
it
is
could
happening?
be. Yes,
Ah,
it is
crap, I
I,
pressed the wrong one.
one and only Magi-chan Sonichu. Yesterday, I was in Australia visiting with the president. Now I am continuing that journey,
Bro,
but
I
I
can't.
digress. Christine's pets need food.
I do it.
Please donate." Signing the message with a string of purple
Ew.
heart,
Ew.
lightning bolt, and purple heart emojis,
Oh my God, this is
signifying that
so
it was
difficult.
Magi-chan. This tweet appeared to be sent from Auckland, New Zealand, leading Kiwi Farms members to assume that
Get
her
poisoned.
account was in the control of a troll, perhaps either residing in the region or faking their location by using a virtual private
Get
network
poisoned.
or VPN.
Okay, I think they're poisoned. Ow.
Soon after, Christine seemingly took back control over her account and wrote that her mind has been receiving psychic upgrades from the cosmos,
does
among
that mean?
other things, signing her tweet
Mimic,
with a lightning
I
bolt,
believe.
blue heart, and lightning bolt emojis, functioning as Christine's signature. Later again, Magi-chan Sonichu apparently returned to write that Christine would be busy in
Okay, I think I
preparing for
frosted
a
him.
so-called coming of Quickfill and merging of dimensions, and urged all those who weren't yet saved
Let's see how
to give
well this
themselves to the CPUs. He later added
Ow.
that Chris's former friend, Megan Schroeder, had a pivotal
Okay.
role to play in what was coming,
Ugh.
and asked for someone to contact her so she could awaken the
coming, Mimic.
CPU goddess within her. Magi-chan signed his tweets with his alleged initials, MGS, before writing a
Wait.
third tweet, correcting
How's he
himself,
still frosted?
signing it correctly with MCS. Magi-chan then posted a photo of Christian and Megan, calling for her to wake up, as there was truly a goddess
don't think-
inside her. Upon asking Christine
what?
about these latest tweets, the captain informed Kiwi Farms readers that she was not concerned about them in the slightest. 2 days later, Chris told him that things were going fine, as she had just accompanied her mother Barbara to a doctor's checkup, who found her in good condition.
Okay,
On October
frosted him again?
17th, Chris urgently tweeted that she needed money for food to survive,
need some
considering that she
money.
was still partially human. Funds were also
Ow.
needed for her mother and their pets. Her tweet was seemingly interrupted by a message written by her spouses, Magi-chan and Mewtwo, who urged others to donate to her. Chris then wrote that if she received enough money, she was willing to go visit Megan Schroeder, along with her mother and her
Think she's been
loves,
poisoned?
so that they could convince Megan that she was truly a goddess. The captain then privately messaged Megan herself, informing her about the tweets. She relayed to
Ow.
him that she possessed guns and would like Chris to know that fact. Chris then promptly alerted her followers that a
Good stuff.
quote-unquote trusted source had told her that Megan had guns and so would not be visiting her. Chris closed her tweet with a wish for Megan to have a heart. Chris privately texted the captain
Good stuff.
detailing the origins of Megan's CPU, Red Heart's soul, claiming it had come from an
did it.
obscure Nintendo-produced game console that was only distributed in Germany.
Oh my
Jacob
god, that was a
Faulkner
nightmare.
then messaged Megan as well over Facebook, warning her about Chris coming,
Bro, that
and said
sucked.
that if she hated Chris, she should burn her down like a California wildfire. Megan wrote that she was not
That's the f-
interested in being involved
That
with
is the
her
first
in any
time?
way, and wished for Christine to
Oh, wait.
understand that so she could be left alone.
That's
Sockness
the
further
first
wrote that
time
it was
ever
unfortunate
that I've
that Megan had
beat
had
Rykard.
such bad experiences with
Nah.
disabled people like Chris and himself.
No, I did do one where I did only dragon spells, and I beat him with rot. I just rot him and ran away like a little baby. I think I rot and frosted him, and then I was like, I'm out, and then ran away like a little girl. Bro, that sucked. That was not fun. Bro, gimmick fights suck so bad. If they ever make like another Dark Souls, I hope they get rid of it. Wait, am I crazy? Isn't that supposed to be like... Isn't Tanith supposed to be here now? Well, he did something. Good job. My plan worked, though. I could also say that. That's pretty good.
But not all were like Chris. He added that he was saving up money to meet with Christine and asked Megan if she knew whether or not Chris was ticklish, for he planned to tickle her if they were to ever meet. Megan
and then
promptly
Gelmir is
blocked
done.
Jacob.
Not Gelmir.
On October 18th, Christine received a plush doll of Sonichu created by a Twitter follower, made largely in response to her losing $6,000 during the Idea Guy saga, as a means for Chris to then sell it herself and make a profit.
I murdered
Chris
demands.
said that the ears and tail of the doll should have been stuffed like the rest of the body, but otherwise felt it was very cute.
Okay.
The maker of the plushie commented that they were mad. When Chris asked why
did I
they
go to
wrote
that
back
one?
that it was because
stupid.
Christine could not help but complain. For that, Chris
I'll
apologized
just run
and
back
added
in now.
that she really liked the doll. She then wrote a tweet
there she is.
clarifying that if people were to make copies of her original creations, they
Fuck you,
should do so
Tanith.
with great heart. She commented that even though the Sonichu plushie was cute, it could do with more work, and that anyone aiming to recreate her creations should put in maximum effort. Chris deleted the tweet after about 10 minutes.
Okay,
Brian Shickley, the author of the Chris Chan prequel comic, then interjected to say that Chris should apologize with quote-unquote maximum effort. One of her Twitter acquaintances, Ting Tings, messaged her saying that considering the maker of the doll had done it in their free time and for free, giving them a backhanded compliment like Chris did may have felt like getting punched in the face, and asked her to reserve her complaints for those she would pay for commissions, and not someone spending their free time to make a free gift. Chris apologized, stating that she had a lot of everything there on her mind. By the next day, she wrote a couple of apologetic tweets, stating that it was not her place to criticize a free plushie, and that she had forgotten how many supportive and appreciative fans she had to be thankful for. She promised that it would not happen again.
Oh yeah, at some point I gotta get my
On
shopping.
October 19th, Christine told her readers that she had just discovered a new special Sonichu character known as Jeichu, whose counterpart in the real world happened to be the Captain. The Captain then logged into Chris's Twitter account to delete 2 tweets announcing the creation of the character.
Wait, he's still here?
She then stated that no one in the...
Wait, he's still here? What? Has anyone beaten this game with Crucible Knight stuff? Like, not like their weapons, but like their magic? Because their magic sucks, bro. They got like the tail swipe, they got that breath. Like, what other things? Yes, right here. Oh, so someone has done it. The magic is nice, to be honest. Really? I don't like it. They got the horn shoulder charge. Right? That's another one. Okay, now we can go over here. Time to murder us an ice dragon. Tail is meh. Yeah, tail sucks. I remember the first time I got it, I was like, this thing's stupid. Wait, where the fuck is the dragon on this list? Wait, am I dumb? What? Juno Hoslow, we did him. I can get rid of him. Oh, that's right, we gotta go. Wait, hold on. I have to go back. I need to look. I need to see if he's still here. Vike Chief. Oh, there he is. Why is he so far down the list of, like, things? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's finally gone. Where does he go? Does he go to where the pots are? Oh, wait. No, that's not him. I think he goes where the pots are, right? But dash has good damage and poise damage. Fire is good for many enemies. Thorns is also good for groups. Bloom is good versus bosses. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to see a video of it because, like, I don't believe you. You're lying to me. I know it. I know you're lying.
The house, even the pets, would be able to eat
no way it's
anything
good.
over the weekend unless she received more donations. A Twitter user notified her that they would be informing authorities and inquire if the Chandler's pets could be rehomed and taken care of by someone more capable. YouTuber Shuwon Head also chimed in, suggesting that Christine could start to do live streaming to increase her funds, since she could not live solely on people's empathy, and so instead could cash in on her quote-unquote meme status. By the next day, she received a new patron for her Patreon page, pledging $100 per month, and so notified curious Twitter users that she was doing better financially, but still could use more money.
Get your ass back
Around a day later, Chris purchased 3 PlayStation 4 games, including one from the Hyperdimension Neptunia series, at a total cost of around $100.
Oh god.
On the 23rd, Christine was sued for unpaid debt again by Midland Funding, with the hearing set for December 19th. On that same day, she posted a concerning tweet.
Ow!
When the worlds merge, I will have access to tons
Mimic,
of savings
he's hurting.
in Quickfill. It is a lot of money. Indeed,
Mimic, he's hurting me.
10 to 1
Kill
is my
him.
repayment rate. For anyone wondering what the merger will look like, consider this, but show everyone reaching the light turning into Sonichus and Roastchus.
What the? What? What the fuck just happened? Bro, he flew up in the air where we couldn't hit him. And then he died. Did we hit him with something? I feel like he was too far away to hit him with anything. What the fuck just happened? Regarding the bloom, it takes roughly 2.2 seconds for the projectiles to appear. 2.55 charged. After which you can get staggered out and the pillars will still occur. Oh, that's cool. Can't be cast by writing? No, that kind of sucks. Every icon boost. Yeah. That's what I was trying to get to. This. Boost charge damage by 15%. Crucible axe set. Crucible tree set. Boost damage by 16%. Oh. Cool. I didn't realize how much crap boosts it. Should we go to Vike or Tree? I think we should go to Tree, right? Because Tree would be easier. Because I still have the fire stuff set on. Aurealis. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a video after stream, I think. Because I just want to see it.
In a lightning storm, up in the clouds,
I want to see someone using all these
toward
spells.
a godly light. This tweet was very quickly deleted. She soon after sent out the same tweet again, only this time, the attached image had a more pleasing blue hue rather than the original orangey glow. In addition to the reference of people changing into Sonichus, replaced with a comment to state that they would be able to visit the other dimension.
Miss me.
Chris later clarified the meaning behind her posts. Also, on this one tweet here, I
never
realized
explain
when
yourself. It's more funny that
tweeted
way.
it, the comparison on the Ascension where those chosen would become Sonichus and Roastchus, that was a metaphor for y'all's understanding of the situation. Seriously, you all who make it through will remain human. On the bright side, Those of you who do make it with your own OCs in
Bro, you know what
C-197 and its
that just made me
Equestria
think
and
of?
other areas
Do you
other
remember
than Earth,
the...
y'all will be able to
It's
meet
very
and hang out
humane.
with them. Good times.
It's very
And
humane.
getting to meet your favorite superheroes, among which is
Do you remember
cool.
that thing?
Suffice to say, after that, beware the villains and supervillains. Let us
The, like,
superpowered
toilet?
heroes deal with
Open
them.
the butthole?
Thank you.
Very humane.
On October 26th, Christine made a YouTube video to explain the so-called dimensional merge.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you
Give me a tree.
from home once again. And we're going to talk about the recent, more obvious topic of the dimensional merge. Yes,
Suck it.
this dimension right here,
Suck it.
1218, it's going to be merged with our
Stupid
sister
tree.
dimension, C197.
You just bleeding yourself? Bro, you have
Where
brain
all of
damage,
our,
I swear.
where most
What's
of our
wrong with you?
superheroes, supervillains, OCs, and what have you,
This,
and other
this design is very
characters
human. Yeah.
existed, have been existing, and
That's
coexisting.
what came to my brain.
Everybody who
That's
survives
the
this,
Erd
we
tree.
get to meet their
Yeah.
favorite superheroes among other
Okay,
and
that's
everything.
in the hero's grave.
But yes, those are going to survive, and those are not going
That's
to
right,
survive.
bud.
But fortunately, should be most of the Earth population. But aside from
Okay,
that,
I think I know where the death bar
the
right bird
decision
is.
definitely.
But I'm gonna
supported
go over
by
here and
me,
kill the
but,
Tibia
also gonna be
Mariner first.
made in part by your goddess of this earth. Yep,
I think. Nah, let's make
Parent
it
of
nighttime.
Jesus.
We'll do both in one. We got this.
is a woman. Okay?
Last time.
Yep. Let's get that mind blower out of the way.
What?
I am Mrs. Christine Weston Chandler Science U. CPU, Blue Heart of Quickville.
Wait, what did I just miss? Wait, Blue Heart. What? Isn't she Purple Heart?
Yep. Parent of Jesus is a woman.
Wait,
Yep.
what
Part
is happening?
definition. Those are their favorite superheroes among others and
Hold on.
everything. But yes, those are going to survive, and those are not going to survive. But fortunately, should be most of the Earth population.
Okay.
But aside from that, the decision is definitely supported by me, but also going to be
There he is.
made in part by your goddess of this earth. Yep. Parent of Jesus is a woman. Okay? Yep. Let's get that mind blower out of the way. I am Mrs. Christine Weston Chandler Science U. CPU, Blue Heart of Quickville, and the consoles of Commodore.
Okay, he's dead.
Still getting used to that, and I'm still adjusting and learning the ropes of all my responsibilities, powers,
can
and
you
everything.
not-
Still in development.
Fucker. Okay, so what's Chris saying right now?
But anyway,
Am I dumb?
in the coming days up to the dimensional merge, you're definitely going to see some visual differences in your local surroundings. So just
Is
be
this the
mindful
part where
and
Chris is
watchful
saying
of your
he's Jesus?
surroundings, and
Am I getting that right?
what's this? You can tell, obviously, this is really coming from my heart. I have no script. This is me.
Chris, I don't think
explaining
you ever
it as
have a script.
best as
What are
I
you talking
can,
about?
Just to this earth,
Fuck you, bitch.
this dimension, 1218.
Oh, I missed. Ow,
Anyway,
ow,
don't
ow,
panic.
Ow, what the
Remain
fuck? Oh my
calm.
god.
We
Spreads
will
so
get
quick.
through this. We will survive. And also, I definitely need
Okay,
to.
you were so... What is happening? Why is there fire just
personal
spawning
address
underneath me? What the
to
fuck is
her
happening,
this
bro?
world, Megan Schroeder.
Oh.
And if anybody if anybody contacts her, just do not contact Megan Schroeder of this world at all. Okay?
So we're allowed to
I'm
contact her
essentially
of the other world? Ow, what the fuck was that?
speaking to her directly through this
okay.
video,
Oop,
so
oop.
then
We're
she
just
give an
exploding.
understanding from the recent events and what we've been letting her know about recently.
By the way, have you seen the jab that Pocket Pair did towards Nintendo? What do you mean? Are you talking about the farming thing? Or a cozy farm game? Wasn't it a mod? I thought someone modded the game or something. And then that's when Nintendo was like talking about how mods aren't real games or something. Some stupid shit like that. They just released a red on to compete with the Ditto farming simulator game. Real game platform. Fair enough. I thought it was a mod. Or like maybe a modder made it? Maybe that's what people were saying. Or something like that. But like, here's the thing: if they try and like fucking copyright like mods now, I mean not mods, like farming stuff now, that's not gonna go well. Because like, oh my leg. Because like, there's so many farming games that have already come out. And they even showed at the end of the trailer a person who throws a ball at a pal while they're getting sued due to patents. Because they did that, right? Because they know for a fact that Nintendo can't sue them for that, right? Because if they do, then they have to sue like other farm games. Like, what are they gonna do? Go and like sue what's the game? What's the game I'm thinking of? You know the one I'm thinking of, Stardew Valley. Like, are they gonna go sue them and all that sort of stuff? You know what I mean? But do you want to know like how dumb this is? It'd be like, so what Nintendo's doing to fucking Power World is if like Stardew Valley or some other farm simulator game, I can't think of any because I don't play a whole lot of them. I just play Stardew. Or like Animal Crossing. It'd be like if Animal Crossing went to Pokemon and was like, we do farming games and sued them, right? It'd be like that. Like, I think I watched a Legal Mindset video on it, and I think he said it the best about you shouldn't be suing, you shouldn't be and you can't sue for genres, right? Like, Pokemon is a creature capturing genre, and you shouldn't be allowed to sue other companies because they make a creature capturing like game. Like, it's just dumb. Because that's what they're doing. They're pretty much just like saying, like, no, we're the only people who can make creature capturing games.
Megan Schroeder,
It's stupid.
still has been so many years since we've talked with each other.
Oh,
I want you to know, first off, that I definitely have no ill feelings against you, and I strongly support your relationship with your sweetheart. And obviously, I'm not going to come after you whatsoever. I have been married since last March
Chris, you're so
to my
weird.
Magic Chance Scienchu and Crizel Rosechew. And more recently, became married to Savannah Rosechew and Mewtwo. But
Wait,
anyway,
Vike does lightning?
Megan, your counterpart in C197, leader of the
I thought Vike did, like, dead.
island nation of Krasna. Because after I had
It
talked
does. I thought
with
Vike
your
was like
counterpart, we still had in
Frenzy Flame
possession
guy.
the original transformation pen that she had. I wanted to make sure I got in the right hand, so you got it, Megan.
What?
It was delivered to me. Delivered to you. You have it, and you also got to share
What is Chris talking about right now?
at least half of it of red hearts, powers, and memories. So, yes, Megan Schroeder?
Wait, what's going on right now? Am I dumb? Who's red heart? And who's blue heart? I thought Chris was purple heart. What's happening right now? I'm gonna go over to those ruins over there because I'm thinking maybe there's a thing over there. Because this says Chief Guardian Argananthe Guardian's Garrison. Wherever the fuck that is? Is that what this is? No. Is that what this is? That's what this is, right? Spirit, Caller, Snail, and Godskin Apostle. What? Oh! Oh, there's a cave somewhere here. I just forgot about that cave. There's like a cave here somewhere. That's where the snail is, right? I still want to go over to those ruins. Yeah, Benny, who's Blue Heart? And who's Red Heart? Because Chris is Purple Heart, right? What is this? Oh, just more of that. Okay. Is this just like a whole bunch of this shit? Oh, yeah. It is, okay. Wait, what? Oh, God. I thought the skeleton stopped spawning after you killed the Tibia Mariner.
You are indeed a goddess. Just like I became a goddess.
Weird moment to pause it, wasn't it?
Because we were bestowed memories and everything.
What?
So, sooner you wake up to that realization...
Yeah, the sooner you realize that I'm not crazy, and that
with that, I will
and that
be
you're
ending this video shortly, but know that
you're a
everyone,
thing in a different dimension.
be aware of your surroundings. The changes are going to happen as the two dimensions merge.
What the fuck is this?
Remain calm.
What? What is this? Hello? What? Benny, what is this? What the fuck is this? Killed your jellyfish. I didn't do it. What is this? Where am I? Stargazer Ruins. I don't think I've ever been here in any of my playthroughs. Because it's like out of the way. Stargazer Ruins. Puzzle solution? Okay.
Hey everyone, Sweet Johnny Cage here, back with another guide for Elden Ring. This time I'm going to show you how to solve the mystery of Stargazer Ruins.
Okay,
we're going to start in the Snow Valley Ruins Overlook, and this will lead you to, however, I want to
okay, shut up, I don't know.
There's a Tibia
I'm already here.
Ruins, and as soon as you enter the main middle spring's actually coming from this jellyfish. So what you need to do is bring out this jellyfish's sister, Aurelia. And
Ooh. Ugh. Did I just break it? Bro, why do I kill things all the time? Do I have the jellyfish? I do have the jellyfish. God damn it. Why am I so murder happy? I didn't break it, did I? I want to know what's behind there now. Why does this always happen to me? Why is it always it's like a secret or something and it's like I always kill things and then I find out the thing that I killed is the thing I need. Why does that always happen? Oh, she's back. Never mind, I fixed it. I'm a genius. Okay, do not kill the jellyfish. Ow! Get him! Get him, jellyfish! Fuck you. What? Okay, are you happy? Yay! Seal was broken. Fancy spin? What? What is it? What is it? It's got to be the greatest thing that's ever existed. Primal Glintstone Blade. Wait, what? It's not a weapon? Wait, what is it? Is it a talisman? It's a talisman. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. That's doo-doo. The fuck wants that? You just killed the jellyfish again.
Don't fire any weaponry. And if you end up seeing your favorite superheroes or your OCs, be glad.
California.
I mean, like those famed amongst the brony community. You
Here
see
we
your
come.
OC characters, and you definitely hear from them telepathically. Open mind, open heart.
Does Chris
Listen
realize
up.
when he says like OC characters, it literally
That'll help
makes
you
me
out in the
think
longer
that he's
run.
talking about characters from the OC.
Anyway, so I think that pretty much covers it for now.
Because like OC stands for
Thank you all
original
for
character,
listening,
right?
For I am Christine Weston Chandler Sonic.
Which would mean you would not have to put
CPU
character on the end
Blueheart
of it.
Of the nations of Quickville and Kama and the consuls of Commodore. Thank you. Be safe and have a great day.
No, fuck you. Do what I want.
Chris then told the captain to send the video to Megan. She stated that she felt bad for Christine, but would not under any circumstances meet up with her.
Is there
Also
a...
on that day, Christine went back to Twitter to post about
Wait,
the dimensional
Megan-
merge
did
and
Megan say
address
she felt
some
bad for
negative
Chris?
comments written on the
Which
QB
is like,
forums.
I'm not meeting up with you.
The worlds are not merging quickly enough. I need my savings in Quickville. My mother and I need to eat, and yes, I enjoy playing new games. The Neptunia series expands my mind and greatly. Don't judge.
Where
It's
am I?
like a Christian reads the Bible, or a Muslim
There's a
the
merchant
Quran.
up here? What the
Sheesh.
fuck?
Not to mention, I am getting to know my fellow CPU peers more.
I had no
through the
idea this guy
gameplay
existed.
As well. And earning the trophies is a bonus.
Oh, he
And
sells the
if you
Vanguard
naysayers
stuff.
must know,
Ah.
I got 4 goddesses online
kill these guys?
pre-owned with great discounts, and the prototype 2-pack was on
Never thought of
clearance. Also, getting to know
Oh, I
better my
can.
own responsibilities and duties as a CPU for myself. It is so much more than just answering prayers of the nations I am goddess over, I tell you all. At around the same time, Christine took notice of a Twitter account purported to belong to an organization that sold so-called official Sonichu merchandise, which gave
Your
some
donkey's
of its
dead,
proceeds to the
bitch.
autism advocacy charity Autism Speaks.
Fuck
Chris
you and your
addressed the
donkey.
account,
What's he doing?
declaring them a thief, and that Autism Speaks
Suck
did not
it.
deserve money that was destined for
Wait,
her.
what?
She demanded that the producer
Wait. I got a bell bearing. What does that mean? Wait. Does that mean that I can... Does that mean what I think it means? What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean I can give that to the old lady, and then I can just go there instead of finding the merchants every time? I'm testing this. Because if that's the case, that means I could have been doing that the entire time instead of actually going back to the merchants. Oh my god. Oh my, are you serious? Wait, where is it? Bell bearing shall fall. Wait, so I should have just been murking all of the fucking the shopping guys. Killing that poor bloke. You're cringe. Okay, calm down. It's not that deep. Okay, no one cared about that guy. Did you see where he was? No one cared that he was there. No one cared that he existed. Maybe what's his face, Carly. He seems to care about these people. But other than that, no one else cares. Okay. What are we up to now? Snail? Maybe? I think we need... Do we have the things for the snail? Now all merchants will be hostile. What? No. I call bullshit. Hold on. I gotta get a level. I'm going to Kale right now. We're testing this. There's no way Kale is mad at me. Kale. He's my bro. Kale would get mad at me. Kale. See? Told you. Told you. See? Liar. Wait, is there another merchant that we can go see real quick? There's one here. Maybe it's just all the other ones? Between 9 and 10. That's when my shopping's coming, apparently. Wait, what is this? Did Gigok make an anime or something? Because I just had like a Twitter notification. We was talking about some anime. Ooh, sword thing. Yeah, see? They're not mad at me. See, they didn't even care about that guy. That guy was just... They were like, who cares about that guy? We didn't even know he existed anymore. That's how they feel.
Of the merchandise cease their sales unless she is guaranteed some of the profits. Sonichu official merchandise then tweeted a private message they received from Chris, who told them that it was actually Magi-chan who had written the previous tweet, and that she wanted them to email her
bro, okay,
so her
so
associates
we're now
could help
deep into Chris
negotiate
going
an
crazy.
arrangement. Chris then exclaimed on
What the fuck is
Twitter
this?
that she was not high all the time and did not smoke pot while driving. She then added that she
What?
was not as irresponsible as everyone thought, and that mislabeling made her want to scream. She asked for her observers to leave certain friends of hers alone, most likely
Chris has
referring to
friends?
the group of transgender teenagers, including Lucas, Devil, and one or two others, dubbed by Kiwi Farms users the Teen Troon Squad, with whom Christine regularly socialized and smoked marijuana.
The fuck's Troon mean?
Some of the guard dogs on the Kiwi farms, namely Marvin and the captain, believed that the Teen Troon Squad were responsible for much of her recent strange behavior, and believed the concept of the dimensional merge was their creation. Some members of the friend group later clarified
Okay.
that they did not introduce to her the idea of the merge, but did encourage it. Finally, on
Music.
October 26th, a Kiwi Farms user privately texted Chris, asking about her lost cat, Sorbet.
Where am
She
I going?
confirmed that he never came back and was determined to have died, considering that Christine confirmed that Sorbet's soul had traveled to the dimension
fuck is this?
C197 and merged with his counterpart there, thusly transforming into an anthropomorphic cat, apparently a common occurrence.
Yeah.
Chris also wrote
What
that
does
she
Runark
apparently
do?
met the anthropomorphic
yes, right, now I
Sorbet
remember.
herself. On October 29th,
Did they do
Christine
actually
wrote
Christian?
a long thread
No.
of tweets,
You've never
trying
seen
once again to
me and
explain
Chris in the same room.
dimensional merge, punctuating each tweet
So it can't be
with an
confirmed,
animated
but I'm
GIF
not.
from various sources. She later
Sadly
added
to
that
say.
she thought around half of the Earth's population would survive the merge. Kristen notified the captain that she intended to cooperate with the Sonichu merchandise team to create a written guide to the dimensional merge, proofread and supplemented with professional illustrations. She would in turn
How'd you guys
receive
know? I have no idea
50%
where I'm
of
going.
the profits. As the Chandler household slipped
Hole?
further and further into debt,
It's the hole where I
and
fell,
the future
right?
looked more and more uncertain, Christine tried
what?
her hardest to escape the misery of her
Are
life
you joking?
by creating the hope for a new one. She hoped all her and
Never mind.
others' creations would come alive
God damn it.
and live side by side with her. She hoped that if she tried really hard to believe in the merge,
God damn it.
it could
Okay, that's
indeed
annoying.
come true. She hoped that if people agreed with her, it could let her know that there truly could be a way out from the life she made.
Both smoke pot, both psychopaths, both have autism, many more things. I don't smoke pot. I eat it. I don't like smoking. So I eat it in edibles. That's what I do. I don't have any more left though. Waiting for like a new batch. What is happening? What? Hello? Is this dude okay? Who is this guy?
What made her this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Well, the idea guys, technically.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
What the fuck is this snail? I see it. I see it. Wait, what? Oh, they
On
didn't all die!
October 30th, 2018, Christine continued to write extremely long threads
Ow.
on Twitter,
Don't do that.
attempting to explain to her followers the concept behind the dimensional merge, or the foretold alleged merging of the
Wait.
real-world dimension.
Hold on. Wait, what? The snail spawned that dude in? What? Bro, I hate these fucking snails. These snails suck, bro. Oh god, here we are. Let's go, Mimic. Oh! That was cheating.
Dimension of 1218 and the dimension C197, which
Okay.
contained the living
Where's this now?
embodiments of almost all
Where is it?
fictional cartoon characters and alternate versions of most of the
Where the fuck's this
residents
now?
of the actual Earth. Upon finishing
Where
her
is he?
three-part extended Twitter thread, she
Where are
felt
you?
she had written enough to complete the Merge Survival Guide book that was previously planned
the fuck is this
as a
snail, bro?
collaborative project with the team behind the Sonichu official merchandise Twitter account. The merchandise creators instead expressed their confusion at her relatively brief text, claiming what Chris had written was not long enough
What?
for a fully fledged book. Also on October 30th,
Where's this snail?
Christine unveiled a new kitten that had approached her from a litter of newborn cats in their backyard. she named him Patches and brought him to a vet where he was diagnosed with conjunctivitis in his left
Am I
eye
dumb?
and given medicine. Chris elaborated on Twitter that the Chandlers had been feeding the wild cats in the backyard for a while, and that 2 more kittens had snuck into the property but were still hiding.
That guy takes damage?
On October 31st,
Am I
Chris
dumb?
revealed her Halloween costume, Princess Savina from the cartoon series The Smurfs.
Ow.
She planned to attend a bar and grill restaurant and enter a costume contest, and later added that her 4 spouses, Magichan, Sylvana, Crizel, and Mewtwo, who apparently could not be photographed, were also dressed up as characters from the Smurfs. In the aftermath of the event, Chris wrote that the restaurant had a great atmosphere, friendly employees, and good tea and burgers. On November 1st, Christine tweeted that the dimensional merge would happen before the end of the year, though was uncertain on which day. On November 2nd, Chris informed trusted QB Farms member, the captain, that the other 2 kittens have formally been welcomed into the Chandler's home, and all 3 were ill. On that same day, Christine posted on Twitter that her new family of kitties all suffered from
I thought I had to find the
conjunctivitis
snail.
and needed immediate medical attention.
I'm
she
stupid.
asked for help from her
That's
followers
what's happened.
since she feared her new
I'm
cats
just really
would not
dumb.
survive until the merge. The captain, via text message, told Chris that he was furious that she was using the kittens to beg for money and ordered her to take the kittens to the vet. Other forum users noted that the tweet seemed to have been sent from New Zealand, like some tweets posted in October, positing that perhaps the message was written and sent by a troll. Chris then wrote that the cats were recovering in warmth and comfort, with paper to relieve themselves onto, and good music from radio stations. Not long after, a tweet posted from Chris's account that while she was allegedly playing the video game Hyperdimension Neptunia, her mother screamed and alerted her that the family dog, Snoopy, had mauled one of her kittens, posting a graphic photo of the alleged cat carcass.
You were so
the
annoying.
tweet was quickly deleted, and others found
Wait, he tweeted
that
a picture of the cat,
taken
the dead
from
cat?
an online article interviewing visual
Did Chris not
effects
see
artist
anything wrong
James
with that?
Hatton, and was only one of the examples of his work with his company, Legion
You were
VFX.
so annoying.
In a discussion with Sonichu official merchandise, who were in the process of setting up a fund for the pets, Chris confirmed that none of the kittens had died, and that Animal Rescue had come to their home to assess the situation, and told the Chandlers they were taking good care of the cats. Christine told the merchandise producers to not call Animal Control over to their home again. Sonichu Merchandise shared the article from where the image came and suggested that she change her Twitter password. Upon changing her password, Christine then complained that she failed to get verified on the social media site, which would allow her to display a verification mark on her profile. Shortly after, Chris shared Sonichu Merchandise's announcement that their emergency fund was open for contributions. She reassured her readers that she personally would not be getting any of the money. After a little while, Christine returned to Twitter to complain that someone had called Animal Control to visit her and check on the animals. On November 3rd, Sonichu official merchandise confirmed that a shipment of medicine was on its way to the Chandler's home. Chris wrote that previous emotionally strong tweets were apparently written by her husband, Magichan, and expressed her thanks to the merchandise team. She added that it may be best if money was sent to their home instead. She later rejected their suggestion of donating the kittens to a local animal shelter and claimed that the animals were getting good love and care from the Chandlers. Christine then posted a photo of the 3 cats, now named Liza, Patches, and Sylvia, and revealed that a local vet came to examine
one
them
of the cats
and
is
gave
called
them
Lysol?
appropriate medicine, who should not be contacted. Sonichu official merchandise confirmed that the veterinarian Chris mentioned was the correct person to be contacted by anyone who was concerned about the family's situation. Chris then berated the Twitter account, once again reiterating that he should not be contacted. Apparently, a Twitter user who contacted the vet confirmed that Chris had gone to the vet a few days ago, before this latest situation developed. Sonichu official
Stupid
merchandise
cat.
berated Christine because she didn't reveal earlier that the Chandlers already had most of the medication that the merchandise team had sent to her, and told her not to use sick kittens for personal gain. The team
Yeah,
confirmed with
Chris.
the vet that Christine had gone to the veterinarian once, and only concerning patches, but had been prescribed enough medication to treat all 3 kittens. The mother of
Why
the
does
kittens
Chris still
was not
have
treated
kittens?
and was believed to have been kept outside in the yard.
I don't
The
understand.
captain asked for an update, and Chris confirmed
How's the
that the
shit not been
mother
taken
stayed
away from him?
outside and refused to come in, which necessitated the family's old cat, Lucy, to fill in as a mother figure. Chris was personally feeling overwhelmed over these recent troubles, combined with her role
Mammy.
in the dimensional merge, and was so laying down to rest.
Ow.
Christine then pleaded
Get away
with
from me.
Sonichu official merchandise
Genu
to
mammy.
send them monetary donations, for they
I
would
forgot
be
these guys
gravely
teleport.
necessary come December. Kiwi Farms user, the
No.
American Hedgehog,
Stop.
supposed that it was because the Chandlers were to pay a property tax of $607 on December 5th. Meanwhile, the merch team revealed that they did not have private conversations with Chris for about a week, as Christine explained that it was because they were insulting her, and even though she appreciated
Can I
the
open this?
medicine, she needed money
No.
the most. She then frustratingly proclaimed that the kittens belonged to her, and that she was their mother and loved them all dearly. The
What are you
captain then
talking
told
about,
Kiwi
Chris?
Farms members that he was in contact
Oh.
with another local forum user Chris knew
No.
from the End Games card game store, who was
Stop.
interested in adopting the orange kitten, Liza,
What?
and was planning on visiting the family home to pick up the cat.
Creepy
The identity of
motherfuckers.
the forum member was not revealed, but they successfully adopted the kitten from Chris after having tea and good conversation with the Chandlers. The friend later confessed that it seemed that bringing the kittens in
Shut up.
was in their best interest, as the mother cat was very feral
Ow,
and
ow,
refused
ow.
to come close to anyone. The
Ow.
condition of the house was reported as being not as bad as others thought, but their 2 dogs were described as extremely overweight. The new owner soon discovered
Fuck
that
off.
Liza was in fact male, and
D-bag.
renamed him Tingles after treating him for pneumonia.
Tingles?
On November 4th,
Oh, God
Christine
damn it, there's a
wrote on
fucking another
Twitter
one.
that the kitten's eyes were clearing up well.
I need to kill
The
him,
next
because
day,
otherwise...
Patches developed further health
Wait, maybe I can
complications,
just go to
and
this
Chris
one?
took him to the local vet again, but he refused to admit the kitten. Instead, she purchased a heating pad and cat food with extra nutrients and cared for him at home. But on November 6th, the kitten passed
Die.
away in Chris's arms. She then shared a newer photo of the last kitten that remained with her, Sylvia, with
Bitch.
her eye problem visibly improving quickly. Later that day, Kathy Wesseluk,
Okay, we got this.
voice actress for the animated series My Little Pony,
I got this.
Friendship is Magic, thanked
I
all the
believe.
fans of the show as the cast and crew approached the final season of the series. Christine replied, thanking her
well,
and all the other
that's-
voice actors
he's
for their
coming.
work, and cheered
He's
them
coming.
on as she falsely claimed the series would go on for another 5 seasons. At around the same time, Chris's car's engine permanently
Ooh,
broke,
ooh,
and she submitted the Ford
nope,
Focus
nope,
as an auction
nope.
item, for fixing the engine would have been too expensive.
Get him, Chris.
On November 8th, she posted a photo of the new kitten Sylvia lying on her head as she lay
I've changed
in
the
bed,
name of my-
shirtless.
Wait.
On the 9th,
Hmm,
she shared
okay.
a YouTube video showcasing a modified
made a
model
mistake.
of Sonic the Hedgehog in the
Shouldn't- I
game
shouldn't be using
Sonic
lightning.
Forces that was made to have the appearance of Sonichu. Aside from a
Has he been
small
poisoned?
criticism of a missing brown stripe in his shoes, Chris loved the mod and wished for it to be available as a free download for the game on all available game systems. On that same day,
Get poisoned.
concerned observers called for animal control
Ow.
to visit the Chandler's home again, but since they took
I
care of
pressed the
their
wrong
pets
button. God damn
adequately,
it.
they were then left alone with no repercussions. Possibly at around the same
Can
time,
you-
Joshua Moon, the administrator of the Kiwi Farms,
frosted?
received a text message from Christine in which she wrote that an officer from the Greene County Sheriff's Department came to their home to discuss
can.
the significant number of Trollson phone
Interesting.
calls they were receiving. Chris gave them the
Okay,
phone
well-
numbers of Moon and the captain, who may be better at explaining to the officers the means of quelling the nuisance calls. On November 12th,
No,
upon
to do it.
learning of the death of Marvel Comics writer, publisher, and producer Stan Lee, Chris wrote on Twitter that fortunately his soul from this dimension merged
God, I'm
with that
amazing.
of his still alive counterpart in dimension C197,
Okay,
and that
Chris,
he will be
this is
seen
time and
again
place,
after
bro.
the merge. At around the same
Like-
time, Kiwi Farms user Dismedi noticed Christine writing something
Well, I guess
on the
crazy
Freedom
people
of
don't
Speech
really
wall in
understand
Charlottesville,
that, do they?
Virginia, which allowed for anyone to write what they wanted in chalk. After Chris left, the user took a photo of what she wrote. It read, "Dimensions C197 and 1218, this world, are merging." Hashtag dimensional merge. Hashtag 1218C197. Be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah,
Keep calm.
what Chris said.
On November 14th, one of Christine's cases for unpaid debt was given a continuance, with the next scheduled court appearance set on January 16th, 2019. On November 15th, Christine explained
Will I
on
have
Twitter
enough
that
to
during the
make it?
dimensional merge,
Maybe.
she estimated that around 51% of the human residents in both dimensions would survive, and
What?
41% would die, with a margin of
Isn't
error
this supposed to be like
of
a rapture
8%.
happening
She
soon or
wrote down
something?
her calculations on a napkin, likely taken from a McDonald's, and
And,
posted
like, people
a
are
photo
going
of it.
crazy. I saw there was like a TikTok, a guy sold his
Also on
car.
that day, it was revealed
'Cause he
that
believes the
Chris was
rapture's happening?
involved in a crowdfunded effort to recreate the 2001 animated motion picture Shrek. Titled Shrek Retold, it consisted
Shrek
of
is
over
love.
200 artists,
Shrek is
animators,
life.
and filmmakers who each recreated
Okay, so I
a
need
short
10K.
segment from the movie. Christine's contribution begins around 25
you
minutes
you
in.
probably get like
She
10K, right?
provided the drawings and voiceover track, but appears that another
What?
party animated the
Are you
character's
joking?
motions.
This is
He
Christine
got me, like,
Chandler.
nothing.
I'll be depicting scene 23.
Oh,
as
I can't
Shrek
get me
exit
more.
the
What the
ring. The
fuck?
crowd
Okay.
cheers. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, the bad guy, I forget his name, communicates
What the fuck?
the,
What? How could you
armed
forget that,
forces,
Chris?
and
What is
Shrek
wrong with you?
becomes a bit offended and Donkey is scared. Shall I get the Odyssey? No. I have a better idea.
Are you
People
Oh.
of your luck.
are you ready
I
for the
you
rapture,
are champion.
Benny?
The crowd cheers. What? Congratulations, Ogre! You have won the honor of.
Are you
going
ready
on a
to be left
great
behind?
and noble quest, says that guy. I forget his name still. I'm already on a quest. A quest to
Chris.
get my swamp back.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
Swamp? Yeah,
What's
my
this?
swamp, where you dump those fairytale creatures. Okay. Alright, Ogre, I'll make you a deal. Go on this quest for me and I'll give you your swamp back. Exactly the way it was, right down to the last slime-covered toadstool. And this squatters
Don't believe in such
as good
dumbass
as gold.
beliefs.
What kind
You
of
will when it
quest?
happens.
And I guess
Yeah, I
that's
don't
it for
believe in it
scene
either.
23 of Shrek.
I just thought it was really funny when I heard that like a guy sold his
On
car.
November 17th,
I was like, "You're an idiot."
Chris uploaded a
a
short
moron.
YouTube video of her playing with her cat.
Like sold his
Sylvia.
car, and I think in the TikTok he was
Sylvia,
like,
you're so
"And next I'm
silly.
selling my house,"
You're
and
so
I was like,
silly. You're, so
"You're an idiot."
ungrateful.
"Oh, good." Ow!
Cat and mouse reading. There's your meme.
Wait, did it fall off a cliff? What the fuck happened?
The next day, someone
No.
gained access to Chris's Twitter account
Why'd I
and
get
posted
runes?
a short clip of the video she recorded for the Idea Guys, in which she nakedly simulates sex with Magi-chan as All-Star by Smash Mouth plays
Okay,
in the
we need to mark
background.
off Commander
The video
Nile.
was accompanied by a message purportedly written by someone said to be from the Bluegrass State, likely a reference to Idea
Need to
Guy
kill-
Stephen Boyd, who lived in
There's
Kentucky.
a
The
Chief
so-called
Guardian or
Bluegrass
something
State.
here.
Like previous
And then we need to figure out how to get to that other
this
tomb.
post was location tagged as coming from Sydney, New South Wales. The tweet was deleted within a minute.
I think I know the guy
Later on,
that's talking
Chris
about in here.
tweeted, "The time has come. Be sure to pray to the CPUs." She then linked to her long Twitter
He's, like,
threads
up the top, I
explaining
think.
the main concepts of the merge for anyone who had not read them yet. Afterwards, she wrote that the merge was in progress and would take final
how do I get
effect
there?
soon. It was observed through her PlayStation Network profile that during this time, Chris continued to play
Okay.
video games, including an entry from the Hyperdimension Neptunia
I
series.
need to look.
On November 22nd, Chris wished everyone a happy Thanksgiving and called
Okay,
for them to
okay,
be thankful
okay,
for
okay.
all those who
I
brought
figured
joy
out
to them.
I'm
Along
very
with other
weak
blessings,
to people with
decorating
fire
her
stick.
remarks with an attached photo of her mother Barbara
They can
with
poke
their
me from
cat Sylvia on her lap.
good
Chris
distance.
added
I'm
to her
fucked.
message
I
by
figured it
listing
out. How
some
the
of the
fuck?
things she was thankful
Is there a
for,
ladder?
including finally getting married, becoming a CPU goddess, her mother being
What am I
still
missing?
alive and healthy, their house, kindness from most people around the world,
Wait, but
and good
what?
music.
Oh,
and
these
other
are things
simple
he's thankful
things.
for? Because I was gonna say
On
his mother
November
is alive.
26th, Christine shared on Twitter her Amazon wish list, or a list of items found on the merchant website Amazon.com, which other people could buy
What
for
am
her
I-
as a gift. The
Wait,
list
how do I get up?
included a plethora of Transformers toys, an Xbox One game console, and a couple of Nintendo handheld game
Am I
consoles.
stupid? What am I missing?
The next day, Chris asked for advice in dealing with a bout of insomnia, to which one commenter wrote that they drank orange-flavored Fanta to go to sleep, trollishly referencing
Oh, there's
the
a ladder.
2009 leaked video in which Christian drinks a solution of orange Fanta and his own semen.
Yummy.
This tweet received a reply from the official Fanta Twitter account, which read,
It's the goop juice.
"Nothing but dreams of orange emoji." The reply was soon engulfed with replies regarding Chris's past antics and semen drinking, and was soon deleted. At around
Fuck
the
you.
same time, upon discovering that she could
you.
create sparks by striking two quartz stones together, she tried to do the
What?
same using her amethyst high school ring and another amethyst
never mind.
stone. She ended up cracking the stone in her ring and tried to repair it with crazy glue.
What?
On
Okay,
December
that's not how
5th,
that works,
Chris
Chris.
posted a short video on Twitter of the first sight of snow.
Hey everybody, it's snowing here.
What
in
the
lovely teens.
fuck?
Welcome to
Hello?
Virginia.
What just
Why
happened?
did you interrupt my video, Barbara? There's your joke. Have a good day.
This was soon followed by a two-part video review of the
What?
cereal
Okay.
Funkos, created by Funko, which was only
What?
sold
What's
in
happening?
limited numbers, with Funko Pop
Why does it keep
figurines
kicking me off my
contained
horse?
within the box.
Hey, everybody. Just wanted to offer a little voluntary
Oh, ow! That's cheating.
opinion about Funko brands.
Douchebag.
Funko's cereal. Just the cereal, though, I mean, because having all the pictures and the figures in them is good and all, but the cereal is really good. I mean, various colors.
Does it say
they're
Golden
in.
Girls?
I mean, hey, Funko Company, you know what you could do with the cereal? Actually put it in the grocery stores and in
Wait,
the
what?
cereal aisles of
What?
the Walmarts, the Targets, and everywhere. All the actual
What's happening right
cereal
now?
aisles, instead of just making it a specialty food.
Did Funko
item
make a
available only in certain places.
Cereal?
Because
Is that what's happening?
that berry flavor is totally awesome, and it's a multi-grain
Why is
cereal,
it Golden
so
Girls?
it's definitely a good part of a
What is this
balanced
guy?
breakfast.
There he is. Come on, dude.
On December 6th, Chris complained
Fuck
on
you.
Twitter that trolls were adding items on her Amazon wish list
you,
to their
bitch.
cart, as if they were to buy them before canceling their order, thusly emptying her wish list. She asked for
Bro,
Amazon
do you
to
know how much it
rectify their
hurts when you hit
system
me?
so that wish
What's
list
that?
items would not be removed if the orders were cancelled, and that wish lists should not be abused by anyone other than the creators of their own wish lists. Chris then returned to write that she
Okay.
enabled a setting to make her wish list items unable to disappear
Aw, what?
before adding a large selection of amiibo figurines
Oh,
to
bro,
the
he-
list, making the
straight
total
away
number
was
of
like-
items on the wish list 96.
Like,
On
realized
December 7th,
I just need to, like,
an unknown individual
and attack
text
him?
messaged
Wait, what?
Christine to ask her about the
What is he-
dimensional merge, to which she replied that events
What does he keep
leading up to
doing?
the merge were happening, and that the climatic merge would be happening very
What
soon.
is that?
Indulging in her fantasies, the individual asked for more details, claiming to hope to spend time with their original characters for Christmas.
There's a dog. What the
Chris
fuck?
wrote that the wildfire occurring in Florida at the time was one sign of the merge,
Okay,
in addition to the
okay.
imminent death of US President Donald Trump, who was to be replaced by his counterpart from Dimension C-197.
What the fuck
The
just
person
happened?
then wrote that they were interested in
What hit
buying
me?
something from her wish list.
Where'd these
and
dogs come
inquired
from?
Why they should be purchased specifically from Amazon. Christine replied that it was
Bullshit,
nice for
bro.
everyone to know what she needed /
I call
wanted, and singled out
bullshit on that
replacement Wii U and Xbox One game consoles as priorities.
Was he trying to
along
shoot
with
me that
some
entire
other
time?
items.
Is that what the, like,
3 days later,
glowy
Chris
thing
wrote
was?
on Twitter that the dimensional merge would happen soon, and that some of the telltale signs of it already developing were the wildfires in California and romaine lettuce being recalled due to an outbreak of E. coli bacteria.
Did you say roaming lettuce?
Also on this day,
What does that
in
mean?
response to artist and
What is
YouTuber
roaming
Mad
lettuce?
Munchkin posting a collection of drawings of dogs from movies, Chris replied saying that dogs and puppies, in addition to cats, were cute, attaching a selection of photos of her cats,
okay.
Lucy and Sylvia, and her 2 dogs, Clover and Snoopy, visibly overweight.
Oh wait, I can summon my minion.
On December 8th, Chris made a short video
minion.
addressed to one Gracie, whose story of
Let's
being
get him.
bullied for her looks was
Minion.
shared by her father and then further spread by My
Come on,
Little Pony
douchebag.
voice actress Tara Strong.
Hi,
Yeah, that.
Gracie, this is Christine
Is that him,
Chandler
like,
giving
trying
you a
to,
little
like,
support.
Load up a
I hear you
cannonball?
being
Like, what's
bullied.
happening?
Don't let the boys bother you. I mean, I've been there with you. I was bullied in my childhood too.
Wait, where did minion go?
I was bullied for being different because of my autism. And I didn't let that stop me. And I was
Get him.
bullied since 2007.
Get him.
You think I'd let that stop me? Nope. Nothing stopping me. I continued on. I created and I worked.
Get him.
And you could do the same. Just, you
Is he
are
poisoned?
beautiful. You are
Haha, I
bright.
got poisoned.
And you definitely
Suck
look
it,
very lovely.
D-bag.
You look like a woman. Yes, you do. And when
Okay, where the
somebody
dogs
tells you otherwise,
come from?
you can tell them that
Oh, get
I said they could take their insults and
What's up there?
zap it up theirs.
What?
Report them to your authorities, your principal, whoever's
just tell
nearby,
me
an adult.
Stick it where the sun
Okay.
don't shine? Is that what just
Alright.
happened?
Good luck, Gracie. Stay awesome. Zap to the extreme.
The next day, she wrote on Twitter,
You
a plea
scared
for
the
Nintendo to
absolute shit out of me.
include
Giant's
Sonichu,
prayer book.
Rosechu,
The
and
fuck is the
herself
Giant's
as
prayer book?
playable characters in the video game.
Bro, he
Smash
scared the
Brothers
shit out of
Ultimate.
me.
She offered to help by providing her voice acting abilities for all 3 characters. On December 10th, a Twitter user
Oh, were the
posted
dogs
an
in
altered
here?
version of the newly released teaser image for the upcoming
Oh,
Sonic
that's
the
where the
Hedgehog
dogs
motion
were.
picture, modified to appear as if Sonic was Sonichu and was
that
shared
makes
with
sense.
Christine. She responded, writing that she instinctively knew that the filmmakers would not faithfully recreate the titular Sonic's design. She added that the person who altered the image did not accurately reproduce Sonichu's ears and told them to try again. The maker
Can't
of
get
the
on my-
Sonichu plush doll, which Chris criticized
Oh my
upon
God.
receiving it,
Will I live this?
returned to write that Chris should have instead
Yep.
simply written, "Thank you." Chris replied, stating once more that she was
Say that.
sorry for criticizing the plushie before, and reasoned that the reason she tended to be habitually critical was because she was criticized herself many times, and listened to a lot of critics and analysts. Christine thanked them
What?
for the Sonichu plushie
Well,
again, and
yes
then
and
addressed
no.
the original poster
You didn't take
of
their
the Sonichu
advice, but
poster
you
to thank
definitely
them for
listened
their
to them, I
efforts,
guess.
but added that she felt that more work could have been put into it. On December
Okay.
11th, it was believed that Christine's Twitter account was
Guardian
hacked
goes
again
down.
when it posted a preview clip of a house tour
I need
video she had
to-
filmed for the Idea Guys earlier in the year, and wrote that the full video
Need to go
would be
do the
uploaded
Ancient
if she
Heroes
received
tomorrow.
donations
Need
in
to go do that
excess of $500.
Think I
urging
remember
her
how to get to
followers
him?
to think
Think?
of her quote-unquote feeble mother. The house tour preview was uploaded
Think it's this
exactly
way,
5 years
right?
after the previous house tour video was uploaded online. Chris took back control and deleted the tweet 30
Fuck you.
minutes later. The next day, her account
Uh.
was hacked again, and 2 more videos filmed for the Idea Guys
That's really
were
funny to me
posted,
'cause it's
one
kinda
in
just
which
like-
she apologizes
like if a
for being a
mosquito
fuck-up and a pedophile,
Bitch you?
and another
That's-
in
that's
which
what
she
I
slaps
imagine in my
herself
brain.
repeatedly. Christine quickly deleted the
Yeah.
tweets and wrote another, denying that it was her doing, and explained that the actions seen in the clips were the result of the Idea Guys, Joshua Wise, and Stephen Boyd, and she pleaded for them to stay out of her Twitter account. though it was unlikely them behind the hackings. On December 13th,
Yeah, it could have been
Christine
anyone.
purchased a used treadmill from Goodwill for $10. She excitedly posted pictures of it on Twitter, writing that it worked great, and she had just finished walking at a speed of 3 miles per hour for 5 minutes. Some
Is that good?
observers noticed that there was visible animal feces on the floor in one of the photographs.
It's
The
caca.
following day, Chris wrote a long thread of tweets in reference to her past drawings, depicting her Sonichu characters in sexual scenarios. Yeah, the NSFW direction was not
There's
the
caca.
best impulse I had, even to make one book purposely a controversious one, because it was in at the time, and I was stretching my artistic license and mind in the drawing experiment. Point is, I learned
Gino.
not only from the
Never
extended
change.
version of Book 8 and other seriously NSFW pieces I ended up drawing, and Idea
He's
Guy
such a
and
gem.
Boyd were no help either.
Yes,
I
giant
generally
heroes
am
conquering
more
grave, right?
SFW and positivity driven in my works.
Yeah, okay.
Drawing total nudes, sex, and other
Let's
real
go.
questionable things are not my usual cup of
I
tea.
think I remember
and I am
this
not
place.
proud
Yeah, I
of
remember this
all
place.
of the NSFW
'Cause I had to grind here to
drawings I
get
ended up making,
some of these dudes' shit.
especially that infamous one
I think
that
it's
I
the
had
sword.
torn into pieces. Total wishful thinking gone horribly wrong, that one. But I really do like the pieces
Yeah,
where the couple
try-
or poly
what?
group is cuddling, kissing, hugging, and generally making each other feel happy, appreciates, and loved. I'm
Yeah, now,
still
if I remember
feeling
correctly,
relatively shook up
the guy
from
with the
worst
sword
ones
is
out of
here,
that
right?
lot, involving myself or
Ooh.
Christy, myself counterpart,
He's like,
and my
he's like
past
in here.
theoretical and ex-girlfriends,
Oh, good.
and any humans. It will likely be long after the dimension merge that I'll have recovered from that, forgiven myself fully for the worst of the NSFW items, and even remotely feel at ease drawing
Hell.
anything sexual and / or revealing again. But, fortunately, realizing my being bisexual and accepting myself for that has been going well. Hell, I even ate the
Leave me
whole
alone.
box of penis-shaped gummy candy someone glitter-bombed me a year or so ago, with no regret and appreciation. And
He's
I would
dead.
eat more
Ooh,
if I got some.
I didn't make
Not
it.
to mention vagina-shaped candy, too. Smiling
The
face with
JJ?
smiling eyes emoji, but I digress.
Oop, I didn't mean to
It
press
is
that
still
again.
a bumpy and long shaft of a road ahead of me
What?
as I face each tunnel and speed bump along the way. But I'm still riding and surviving. And yes, I know the innuendo I'm
Okay.
making. Also on that day, Chris's Twitter account was hacked once again, this time writing that her mother,
Okay.
Barbara Ann Weston Chandler,
Do I
had
remember what
passed
this
away.
is?
The tweet was soon deleted, and minutes later,
Yeah, I'm not
Kristen
gonna lie,
recorded
I
a
don't know if I
video of
remember.
her mother confessing that she was still alive.
Hey, Mom. Say something.
Wait,
My
no,
name
I
is
think I do
Barbara
remember.
Chandler.
Are
We
you
gotta do
dead
that,
right,
right?
now?
No,
You're very much
Yeah,
alive.
yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
How
Now we gotta
strong
get
do
the
you
giant.
feel?
very
The
strong.
giant.
Good. Thank you.
As a further measure to prevent hackers,
Yeah, the
Chris logged
giant.
out of
Come here,
Twitter
fucker.
on all of her devices, reset her password,
Come touch me.
wiped her laptop of all data,
Come.
and installed
Come.
the Windows 10
Come.
operating system.
Come.
An individual
Come,
on
come,
Twitter wrote that it was dubious how quickly
she
the
is
tweet
not
written by the
happy
hacker
that she
was
is still
deleted,
alive.
and then the
Yeah.
video was recorded and
For sure.
posted. Chris proclaimed that she should not be doubted. On December 17th, she expressed her views on the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog movie, writing that in addition to actor Jim Carrey being unsuited to play the villain Robotnik, Sonic's shoes were incorrect, and he had blue
Okay.
arms rather than the original tan color. She claimed that the real Sonic himself was ashamed and embarrassed of the movie
Suck it.
adaptation of his own adventures. She then posted a short video of her cat,
Does he
Sylvia.
drop anything? I don't think he does.
Hello, Sylvia. Look at you being so sweet. Oh.
Wait, so Chris got new
Took my
cats?
paradise for a moment because the faithful
So his old cats died
from
or ran away,
dimensions,
and he was like,
and you decide
I'm
to
just gonna
hang
get
out
new
with
cats.
me. You're such a
Like,
sweet and good little
when
kid.
Oscar and Panda die, I've already said this. I do want more dogs,
So pretty too.
She also
maybe a
posted
cat.
a short clip of herself
but I'm
walking
not getting
on her
them
new treadmill.
immediately after
Hey,
they die.
everybody. Checking it out. Just let you know that is me. Walking. Like at 3 miles an hour and Mountain, baby.
On December 19th,
Ow.
one of Christine's unpaid debt cases concluded, as she
Okay,
was ordered to
this is gonna
pay
be really annoying.
$2,777.90 to Midland Funding. Soon
Or
after,
not.
she rejoiced on
Never mind.
Twitter that US President Donald Trump declared victory over the terrorist group ISIS, and so US troops were
Yes.
set to leave Syria, praising it as the one
just gonna
thing
keep
the
doing
Trump
that?
of this dimension
You're so
did right.
annoying.
However, Chris clarified that she would be voting for Lisa Simpson from the cartoon series The Simpsons in the next presidential
Chris, I don't think
elections
that's how that
in the
works.
year 2020. The next day, in response to a Twitter user denying her claims of being a goddess, Chris reconfirmed that she was a goddess and that she had
Okay.
electricity/lightning zapping through her body for 2
Someone said she wasn't a goddess, so she had to like, fucking go on and That's so dumb. Oh, fuck me, Chris. You're amazing. Never change. This is incredible. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh. Okay. Why do I remember there being like a tomb or something over here? There's nothing written down here. Like, the only things left is Bloody Finger Okina and Fire Giant. And then the next thing on this list is Stray Mimic Tear Hidden Path to Halictree. And then Consecrated Snowfields. So maybe I'm wrong? Wouldn't be the first time, I guess.
2 nights, claiming she was surviving thousands to millions of volts of electricity
let's go
passing
get
through her.
Okina.
She assured the doubter that
And
she
his
would
bloody
make a
finger.
video showcasing her powers and all her alleged spouses after the merge was completed.
Hello, chicken.
On December 22nd, Chris
Goodbye,
acknowledged
chicken.
that people
Ow!
had been growing impatient regarding the merge, but remained adamant that it would happen at any
Hey,
moment.
Giant.
She reasoned that
Take
her
another
frequent
chicken.
spells
Ow!
of deja vu were confirmation of her experiencing predictions she had received in past dreams and visions.
There we go.
Chris wrote that she even had
What?
more than 2 deja vu
forgot it
moments
kicks me off
while
my-
in counsel with
my
her
fucking
psychiatrist, which left her
horse.
psychiatrist flabbergasted. She
Wait.
concluded that the surges of electricity she could feel through her body was evidence
Oh, wait.
that she was a conduit for the dimensional merge
Don't do it.
taking place.
Don't do it.
On Christmas
Ow.
Day, Christine's Twitter account was hacked once again, and someone claiming to be
Fuck you.
Magichan posted a document regarding the
Fuck you.
so-called Teen Troon Squad.
Get some.
In the document, the supposed Magichan claimed that he was in possession of one of the teenagers, Lucas's, body, and was using it to type out his
Get some.
message. He revealed Lucas's full legal
Frenzy.
name, home address, and phone number. He continued to explain that the group of transgender teenagers would regularly meet up in Lucas's
Frenzy.
home to smoke marijuana, most likely without
You
his
know what?
mother's knowledge. Magichan closed by stating that due to an apparent time dilation, the merge in the real-life dimension of
surprising.
1218 would be completed in 20 years' time. At the end of the document was a previously
poison,
unreleased photograph of Chris
lightning.
with the Teen Troon Squad. To seemingly counteract the leak of information, Lucas himself then posted the video he
What?
filmed of Chris
Oh, yeah, I
apparently
forgot Chris did
kissing
that.
her wife Crizel while high. He also wrote another tweet implicating Kiwi Farms user and guard dog, the captain, as the person who took control of Chris's account and leaked Lucas's private information. Lucas revealed that the captain was in his late 30s and also posted his supposed phone number. Chris then took back control of her
Wasn't the
Twitter
captain
account
helping
to
Chris?
write that
Isn't
she
that
was
the one that was
shocked by
helping
the
him?
revelation from her supposed husband, who had allegedly been previously warned about giving away personal information or doxing. She restated that the merge was imminent and told her followers to enjoy the rest of their waking days. Chris said that she was enjoying her time by playing the recently purchased video game
Bro, I need pee.
Starlink. At first, she seemed to be dismayed to hear that the merge might be delayed by 20 years. But then she decided that while the majority of people on Earth would be
What was that?
hibernating for 20 years as the merge developed, Christine herself, along with a select few destined to follow her, would remain awake to uphold their destiny. On December 30th, Lucas made his Twitter account available for direct messaging in case anyone was interested in learning the full story about his involvement with Christine. On that same day, someone claiming to be Lucas went to the image board 8chan to post a photo of a drawing and medallion depicting Lucas's Sonichu form, both made by Chris. The next day, the same person
Underground
proceeded to
Dawn,
upload the
no capital
video
Dawn,
in which
Kill
a
Me a
naked
Dawn,
Christine had pretend sex with her
Khaled,
supposed husband,
Lernia,
Magichan,
Weeping,
which she had filmed
okay, so they're all
for
done.
the Idea
So yeah,
Guys
we're
in
literally
early
just like
2018. The leaker, as Lucas,
Kill Fire
pleaded
Giant.
for people to stop texting him, linking to his recent Twitter post.
Kill Fire Giant, get
He
crumbly.
claimed that he would tell the whole story if people stopped texting and calling him. On Twitter, Lucas claimed that he was not the person
I'm just trying to
that
work
leaked
out
Chris's
what we
sex
do.
tape, alleging that it was the doing of the Idea
Do we just do
Guys.
Fire Giant now?
In a further tweet,
What do you reckon, Benny?
Lucas wrote that he only used Twitter, and if there were screenshots from other sites
'Cause
of
we've now done
individuals
everything
claiming
here.
to be him, then they were imitators.
We still got a
Upon
bunch
learning
over
about the
here.
leaks herself, Christine tweeted that she was very angry at Lucas, mostly
But
for
once we do
insulting
Fire
his own
Giant,
special
burn the
Sonichu.
bitch, then we go
She also
become
wrote
Frenzy
that she would
Flame.
not buy Lucas alcohol since he was under the legal age to buy it
And then once we've
himself.
done that,
On
I think
New
we're
Year's
good.
Eve, Chris wrote several
A20
posts
without my
referring to the
PS4.
countdown to the end
What
of
happened to
the year
PS4?
and the apparent
You could.
dimensional merge that was to take place at any moment.
Because like then
In
this
the
side's
final
completely
hours of
done.
the
Fire
day,
Giant's the only
Chris
one
wrote
left.
a list of best moments for her in 2018, which included meeting friends and allies from both dimensions, discovering that she was in fact a Sonichu, marrying Magichan, Grizel, Sylvana, and Mewtwo,
I missed it.
and being bestowed with the memories, powers, and soul of CPU Blueheart. On January 1st,
There we go.
2019, Christine announced that the merge between Dimensions 1218 and C197
Oh, wait.
was still
I think
in
I can
progress,
I'm allowed to use
but
my
was being
Olsen, yeah.
delayed due to apparent damn red tape.
Okay, here we go.
She wrote that she still
Fire
remained
Giant.
married to her 4 spouses, but confessed that there was still room for one
Come
more
at me.
person from the real-life dimension. On that same day, Lucas wrote in reply to another party that he was very disliked by the people of the QB Farms. A newly created Twitter account
do it.
then wrote to him that he brought this negative attention onto himself. Lucas then shared a
Whiffed it.
notification he received showing that the mysterious new
You
Twitter
bitch.
user was in his contact
Come back.
list on his
Don't do
phone.
it.
Lucas elaborated that the only 2 contacts that he thought might do something like this were Christine and the captain. By this point,
Get him.
the captain
Get
had
him.
stopped
Whoop him.
posting on QB Farms for
Frost
over
him.
a month, but was last seen quietly observing threads on the site in the last
Has he
week
been
of
frosted?
December 2018. He had been getting pressure for spending too much of his leisure time away from his wife and daughter to deal with Chris's affairs, and was looking to take a break. As
God.
Lucas implied,
Oh, God.
it is possible that the captain, who for
Fuck
months
you.
was wishing for the Team
Oh,
True
get
Squad
frosted.
to leave Chris's life, took control of
Wait,
the
I think
Twitter
the frosted
account
reset,
and
right?
posed as a troll pretending to be Magichan and leaked Lucas's private information to scare him away as one final act to help Chris. It is then theorized that he was the one responsible for pretending to be Lucas
do, huh?
while leaking videos recorded for the
You
Idea
burping on me.
Guys, as he was one of the only people who
Oh,
could
ow, he hit
easily
me from there?
retrieve
What?
Christine's account password and be in the possession of the
Okay.
Idea Guys videos. After this time, both the captain and the Teen Troon Squad ceased
Oh, we frosted
contact
him.
with Chris.
Get some.
From this
Ow.
recent turn of events, it was
I was too busy
apparent
looking at my
that
things.
meddling in Christine's life, no matter with good intentions or bad, was
Suck
bound to
it.
only bring trouble for all involved. As those who
Bye,
got
Giant
too
down.
close had to deal with the negative fallout, Chris careened on, changing rules for her life
80 more days
to
left
form as many
of ban.
comfortable
Oh, you got
cushions
banned.
as possible
Suck it.
to brace herself for whatever inevitable blow may come.
Sucks to suck, I guess. Did I get anything? Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna eat the fire giant thing. Yummy. Yummy fire giant. Yum, yum, yum. Papa got here? Am I, like, crazy? I swear he said that he was, like, gonna do it. Okay, let's go.
What made her this
Okay, call my
way?
mom. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
What is the attraction?
I
What
can't
keeps
comment
us
on that. I don't know your
fascinated?
mom. She could be, for all I know.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
If I died then, that would have been totally deserved. But I didn't, so suck one. Get wrecked.
On January 2nd,
Yeah.
2019, Christine revealed
Okay,
on Twitter that she would not be
time
attending
to sacrifice
the
that
NightFest
woman.
convention that year, for she heard no word of any Sonichu-related panels.
And then we're gonna go get
In
fingered.
addition, she claimed to feel increasing superpowers due to the dimensional merge, which included levitating all over the place.
Whee!
But due to the real-world Dimension 1218's reality restrictions,
Okay, you guys ready?
no one could witness the act. It was at around this time that Jacob Sockness,
He said
an
the N-word.
individual who fell in love with Christine but then grew to hate her
Okay, we gotta
as she
talk.
failed to notice his messages on social media, claimed to have stolen the dimensional merge
Time to
away
sack
from
you,
Chris and
lady.
also put a curse on her.
Yes, I'm
Sockness
ready.
alleged that he
I'm
tied
ready to be
the
gone,
merger
to be
portal
rid
a
of you.
witchcraft temple, which he fashioned
Had
himself,
to crash that and you
and
got
that the
punished.
merger would take place in his home in San Francisco.
Well, the kid
and
probably
not in
reported
Chris's
him.
house.
Right?
On January 3rd,
Whereas you didn't
Christine
report the
donated
kid.
$20
Maybe you should report
to
the
a
kid.
fundraising
Get him banned
campaign
too.
on the site GoFundMe to help pay for an individual's appendicitis operation.
Okay,
The next
she's gone.
day, YouTuber
The baggage
Gino
is gone.
Samuel teased on Twitter the return of his Chris Chan, a comprehensive history documentary series on
Gino's
his
talking about
Gino
himself
Samuel
again.
2.1 channel,
Whee!
and was set to upload on February 24th, Chris's birthday. Chris shared the post, admitting that her birthday fell on a Sunday that year. Also
Okay.
on that day,
What?
Christine was interviewed
He
by
admitted
one
that it fell on a
Jackson
Sunday?
Dalton,
What does that
and
mean?
the recording was soon after uploaded on YouTube.
I think it was 2014, is that right? You became a female? And
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, what made
And
you
a
realize
lesbian.
that you were a female?
Well, I had.
Yeah, they're
throughout
all
my life,
right.
I had exhibited,
He's also a
but not
lesbian.
totally realized my
Oop, I just
feminine habits
I just
and
poked a
traits.
beehive, bro.
And then it became more apparent to me that I was definitely soulfully a woman due to the vision I had where I saw myself in my
You
past
okay, dude?
lifetime sitting by a tree at Woodstock.
You seem to be having some issues.
I was like, and I was a woman then, so okay, yep. I'm soulfully a woman, so it's a good thing to go on
Get
from there,
ya.
and I never regretted it.
One way.
Yeah,
Or
and I also know
another.
you had a lot of gal
I'ma
pals, so I
get
kind of
you,
get it
get you,
too.
get you one way.
Yep.
What's your favorite game franchise?
Game franchise. Shoot. And aside from Sonic and
That's not a hard
Pokemon,
question,
I
Chris.
really like Tetris.
Tetris.
And then I also really got into and definitely like also the Hyper Dimension Neptunia series.
Man, that's
Especially since I'm more into it because I'm a CPU myself now. There's my mother.
yeah. I hear Deborah.
All right, Mom,
Deborah.
be safe. I love you.
It's
Hi,
Barbara.
Deborah.
No, her name's
Bro,
Barbara.
fake fan.
Or Barbara. Sorry, I'm not really good with names.
Fake
I
fan.
hope she doesn't think I'm a troll or something.
No, she knows. She
Fake
knows about this area.
fan.
Look, I'm flying through space.
Fake fan.
When did you come to terms with your situation? You know that you currently have, constant
Did you
mockery.
report him? Yeah, did you report
whatnot.
him?
Well, with the
Don't know how to
trolls
report?
and whatnot, I pretty much came to terms with it.
There'd be like a-
and started turning myself
There'd be like
around
something
on
in
how
like
to
the
handle
system,
it
right?
About 2011.
Or something like that.
Shoot.
There'd be a way to do it. Google it.
Before
Google would know.
I came along, I literally was meditating
Google
nightly
Sensei knows.
with
Oh
Magic
wait.
Chan, my hubby. And then all the
Hold
events
on.
happened in last March. I married
This needs to be
Jen
done.
and Crizel, and then last June I married Mewtwo and
Let's take in
Sylvana.
depths. Is that
it's
it?
been very good. Been very
I
delightful.
think that's it,
everything.
right?
And lots of people have seen us all together.
Let's
when we
go.
out, so.
Time to
And
get
I'm
fingered.
definitely not the only one
Woo!
who could see them with my true
Bro, I'm
sight.
so excited to be fingered.
Yeah, I did see a video of you
Wait,
kissing
this isn't it.
one of your wives.
Yeah,
right.
kissing
This
Crizel.
isn't where I get fingered, is
Yeah.
it?
Not to dox my friend there who ended up being named as the one who uploaded the video, and I'm not going to say his
I
name
don't have the...
on this video or dox him, but I just want to
Oh,
let
that's
him
possible.
know that
Is this where I get fingered?
I
Oh,
know
this is
what's
where I
going
get
on
fingered.
with you, and you're being possessed by the dark side. And I just
Who
want
your
you to
friends
know
by
that
and help her...
I forgive you. You're still cool
Did I
in
not
my
get this?
eyes. I know you haven't done
Did I
worse.
not get this one?
I'd definitely like
Oh, I
you
did.
and I to still be friends, and
Wait,
I still have the Christmas
what is
presents
this?
to give you, and the other
Ah, it's
are
there.
the two
Okay.
friends.
let's
I
go get
definitely want
fingered.
to hang out with them because they are actually good people. I care about
Get me
care about them as
fingered.
friends, you know.
Also on that day,
Okay, here we go.
Christine, for unclear
me,
reasons,
me.
believed that she
me,
experienced
me,
an
me,
assassination
me, me,
attempt
me,
by a
me,
certain
me, me,
Sonichu
me.
created by
Isn't
the
there, like,
exiled
loot around here
Draco,
somewhere?
who was routinely uploading videos on YouTube of the Sonichu comics, with
Me, me,
himself
me, me,
providing
me,
the
me,
voices
me,
for
me,
all
me,
the
me, me.
characters.
I am the
Me, me.
prophesized
Oh, I
master.
whiffed it.
Chris addressed the supposed attack via Twitter.
I whiffed it.
At the exiled Draco,
No, this is gonna take a while.
your Sonichu OC personally
Hope you guys
paid
are
me a
locked
visit
in. This is gonna
tonight.
take a hot
He
minute.
attempted assassination of me with commands from within your subconscious.
What?
Fortunately, I saw him coming and stopped him. What do you have to say for yourself
Ew.
on behalf of your
I saw
OC's
him
behavior?
coming. Ew.
The exiled Draco denied the accusation, claiming that his original character, exiled Sonichu, or X, was mischievous but not murderous, and that the creator never would command X to kill anyone. Chris
What a
later
weird
returned
thing to have to, like,
explain
come
the
out and be
attack
like,
in
"Hey,
detail. Good afternoon.
Bro, my character didn't
Firstly,
murder your character.
Magi-chan was a witness. He was in the
Whee! What is
bathroom
this?
with me, sitting nearby as I showered. X appeared behind
Where's the
me
finger
through a
shield?
device generates portal. Initially, I partially recognized him, and
Uh,
Magi-chan was able to fully identify
where do I
him
wanna
as
go
your
to?
OC, X, without a doubt. He was attempting to assassinate me, at least with a prank. He had
To what?
become in talks with a small group of haters
Inseminate?
against me.
Inseminate? Is that what he was
Magi-chan
trying to
talked
say?
with him and discussed how
I whiffed
important
it.
I am. For one thing, he
Oh!
would not exist if I wasn't around. And then, a friend of X's showed up to retrieve him.
What?
He had a knife in his hand,
Bullshit.
but I felt his portolling in presence, so I grabbed him
So
by the wrist
do
and
a
lifted
JoJo
him
build
up.
in Elden Ring?
A dark blue
You could.
Sonichu
What's a
that could
JoJo
be
build?
mistaken for a bad recolor OC of myself, or Christy. He got a good talking to, as well. No charges or punishment will be ensued against either of them or yourself, I promise. At the exile
God damn it,
Draco,
why do they make this shit
I
so
only
hard?
wanted to inform you of the matter and get your thoughts. This event was one that was fated to happen anyway. But aside from that, I'd like to let this be an example for those with such hatred-filled thoughts against us in their heads. We all are together and capable of defending each other. I am able to
Oh!
feel it coming and stop it from happening.
Just as
Thank
planned.
you. The exiled Draco
Exactly. What the
responded again to claim
Huh?
that
That's
X
not what I
was
wanted to do.
innocent and that Chris's story did not reflect
Um.
X's supposed history and known character traits. Another
I
Twitter
whiffed it.
user interjected to suggest that the assassination attempt
God damn it.
may have been merely imagined by Chris. Christine denied that it was her
Cotton
imagination,
Fall.
since she
ever
allegedly
seen
could
one.
physically interact with a Sonichu
As you look down,
by
it would have
whacking
worked.
with a
What would've
half-full
worked?
hair conditioner bottle. The
It
Twitter
wouldn't
user
have.
replied, saying that there may be a chance Chris was hallucinating,
One day I
which
will
may
get there.
indicate a developing mental illness, urging her to seek help. Chris defended her experience by pointing out that QB Farms user and former guard dog, the captain, had apparently met with Magi-chan, in addition to others witnessing him being with Chris as well. On January 6th, Christine used her alternative Nightstar Twitter
Flash.
account to check the most recent updates from My Little Pony related
Savior of the
creator,
universe.
Lightning Bliss, who had previously blocked Chris's main account. Chris then after wrote a string of tweets denying claims that she was one of
Doing
the
it.
awful bad trolls and did not target
Yeah.
or harass anyone. She
Damn
wrote
it.
that she spread kindness, love, and support, and
I don't know why I
stood up
didn't
for
press the
anyone
run
who was
button.
being
Don't
harassed
ask
or
me.
bullied. She
JoJo
closed by
Bizarre Adventures.
writing
I know what
that she was
JoJo is,
unable
but
to
I mean,
help
like, what do you
those in
mean?
need if she
What's
were
a JoJo
blocked,
bill?
and pleaded for others to not do
Because
to
I
her
never
what
watched
her
JoJo, so
half-brother,
I don't.
Cole Smithy,
I
had
don't
done,
know.
and block her
I just know that
Twitter
they have
account
stands.
because it ticked her off when her kindness and support
Don't they
was
punch a lot?
blocked. Later on,
So would
she
you just be like
begrudgingly
punching people?
advertised
Oh,
an
I
old
whiffed it.
item for sale on eBay, a telephone in the shape of the mascots of
Never
the
punished.
multicolored button-shaped chocolates,
Wee.
M&Ms, because Chris's mother, Barbara, was yelling at her
Wee.
about money. On the 7th, Chris rhetorically asked her Twitter followers what would a mix of apple flavor and
No.
berry flavor Fanta be called, before announcing that it
Yeah?
would be named
So you
Blue
just punch
Applery.
people? No.
On January 10th, a concerned individual who had known about Christine for a relatively short time called Adult Protective Services in an attempt to have her living situation examined in the form of a wellness check. He
Good.
recorded the phone
happened?
conversation and then shared it on the QE Farms under his freshly created account, Chris Psychology.
I'm concerned about the safety and well-being of someone in Recordsville under the name of Christine Weston Chandler.
Okay,
Do you need her address? Would you like to hear more? Or
I know the address.
okay.
Hey. Bro knows Chris.
It appears to be that she's trans. It appears that she's not able to take care of herself as well as her mother, who
Says
may or may
you.
not be suffering
Oop.
from dementia. Her mother is calling her by her older brother's name, and her older brother has been living out of state for a very long time. Christine seems to be suffering from delusions,
One day
which are
I'll get this.
worsening over time and fed into by strangers over the internet. And her family and herself have displayed habits of compulsive hoarding, and from other outside sources and videos she posts from the internet, she appears to recklessly spend her money, and we're not sure of her financial stability, and we're also not sure if she has any
Can you stop
plans
saying
of what's
and?
to happen when Barbara dies. We're just concerned and want the best for her, and want to
No,
make
you
sure she
don't.
gets the help she needs. Honestly, sir.
So, I mean, obviously, I'm aware of the situation. You're not the first person to call. In fact, you're not even
Oh.
the 10th person to call.
I didn't
the
mean to do
issues
that.
we have with the
God
situation
damn it.
are that we can't force cooperation.
I want to get over to where that purple thing
very
is.
serious and provable risk
I
of
want it.
danger to herself or to Barbara, which we aren't able to prove at this time. So is there something recently happening that is raising the level of concern for you to call in now?
She has been posting on her Twitter
There's
that
been less
she
trolling,
feels
that's why.
that the characters she creates are living in a different dimension and everything's gonna merge, and she said that she's like experiencing psychic
Ugh.
powers and like moving things in her home with
I
her
get this.
mind, and
You
just
watch.
overall down the rabbit hole.
Oh god.
My concern
I don't got
is
this.
that the online activity and persona and everything
I'll
that
be
goes
back later.
into it
Okay,
may
fair enough.
not
Hurrah.
actually be the real personality and the real beliefs and the real situation that's going on.
Bro, I really need
I
to
can't
pee,
force
and it's making it
cooperation.
harder
I
to
can't
do this
force
jump
entry to the home.
because I just want to get to the
I can
bottom
only, question to an extent
to
that they
the
will
to the
allow.
camp
So,
thingy,
it's
get
just hard
fingered,
to really
and then go pee.
nail down any actual underpinning to everything that is online. Because I agree, what's online is absurd.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you that on our end, whenever we get information in like this that raises our concern level again, we do re-engage and try to offer services or try to offer just guidance on whatever may be needed at the time. Like I
Wait,
said,
can I
if we
just-
see newer things popping up that increase the level of concern, always call it back in. Like I said, we're
Bro, I
always
can't believe that worked.
for more risky behavior
That was incredible.
that could help us build the case
Okay, where was
for
that purple
what
thing?
needs to be done. Was that everything you had at this point?
At this point for now, yes.
No.
He was afterwards ridiculed
pressed the jump
by
button, but it
members of
didn't
the
jump.
Kiwi Farms for trying to meddle in Chris's life, and soon had his social media profiles, parents' home address, and personal and nude photos shared on the site. He then deleted his Twitter account and closed his Discord
this game.
servers. Also on January 10th,
But I love
Chris
this game.
highlighted that the belt on her recently purchased treadmill caused her to slip and interfered with her exercise, so she received a new
What?
replacement belt, courtesy of a Twitter friend, done in preparation
What is
for
that?
her
What?
participation in the hashtag
How the
BronyBabes weight
fuck
loss
does that work?
campaign, started by a small group of My Little Pony fans, which included Lightning Bliss. Later that day, Chris unveiled her new Lego construction, a representation of her CPU
What?
Blue Heart
No!
goddess persona.
Oh.
The next day, her Twitter account was supposedly taken over by her supposed husband.
What is that
Magichan,
purple
who wrote
thing?
a plea for
It has to
people
be the most
stop
incredible
harassing
thing that's
her
ever
and the people
existed.
with whom she conversed.
What is it?
He claimed that Emmanuel, or God,
I want
was
it.
also disappointed in all the trolls and bullies.
I will
Magichan
get you.
vowed to personally visit all those
You
who
can't
left
hide from me
Chris
forever.
hurtful comments and drain their memories of any technological knowledge. The artist of the art of Magichan that Chris attached in her final tweet, Captain Taco 2345,
Captain
entered
Taco?
the thread
What?
to highlight that Christine did not credit him, and so left several tweets to bring more attention to himself and
What?
his
How did I-
work. Chris
Okay.
soon after
Bro,
acknowledged
by the way,
the
I'm pressing the
artist
run
and
button
gave
every
him
time. It
credit,
doesn't look like I'm
sharing his
running.
profile. The next day, after exercising on her treadmill, Chris alerted her followers
Is
of
there
the
just not
latest
enough
data
room to get a
retrieved
run?
from her fitness tracking app, Fitbit, revealing that she weighed 209.7 pounds and wished to reduce her weight down to between 200 and 179 pounds. The next day, she posted a selfie of herself for the hashtag BronyBabes campaign. Also on the 12th, Chris filmed and then posted a short video of snow falling outside her house.
Snowing is falling, and we're
And now it
inside
runs.
at home with eggs for breakfast to make omelets with.
Okay.
It was around this time that a small
Okay.
group of individuals
Doing
began
it?
scheming about how to gain Christine's trust and
You
influence her.
sack
Twitter
of
user
garbage.
Megan K. Ringo, or Maker Nightvy, made her presence known to Chris by encouraging and agreeing with her statements
You
concerning the
absolute
dimensional
sack of
merge,
trash.
and even confessing to being the supposed CPU goddess of the Nintendo Switch game console. A friend of hers found Christine's phone number, and to make her surprise, Chris replied to her text messages. She was being advised in how to interact
this
with
game.
Chris by one Owls, who was known
I
as
whiffed it.
CPU Turquoise
Oh,
Heart
no, I didn't.
by
Never
Chris.
mind.
Maker Nightvy then created a private server
Who are all
on
these
the
other
online
hot
chatting
people?
application Discord called Sons of Miscreants, where she asked for others to join and participate
Oh.
in her scheme. She elaborated in the private chat that she
Wait,
did not
scheme?
aim to feed Chris's delusions, but rather offer her friendly advice and be a source of moral support. Maker also highlighted
Okay.
that those in the Discord should not troll Christine, and that everyone should create their own CPU goddess
How do I
persona
get
and
down to
Sonichu
this thing?
character before contacting her and pretend to be gifted with the spirits of console goddesses. As Maker Nightvy
I
continued
pressed the
to
roll
contacting
button.
Christine and earning
I
her
pressed the
trust
roll
by supporting
button.
her words on Twitter and sending
Roll.
her fan art, Chris asked for Maker to befriend her former friend, Megan Schroeder, but Maker rejected her request, as she didn't want Megan to be put through any more
I hate this
Chris-related
game.
drama. At another
I hate
point,
this game.
Chris seemed to have grown more interested in Maker Nightvy, as she was, according to Maker, being molded into a mini Christine by telling her to make her own medallion utilizing Chris's crystals. Inspired by Chris's alleged marriage to her
Not
own
Chris's
characters,
J.O. crystals.
Maker revealed on Twitter that she apparently was in a relationship with her original character, Nightvy, a statement which Christine acknowledged and liked. On January 12th, Twitter user Kara Squiggly Roastew, who was part of Maker Nightvy's Discord, told Christine's detractors to leave her alone
whiffed it.
and stop
I
the
whiffed
hate
it.
because she was a human like everyone else. Chris
He
thanked
didn't
them for
run.
their support, but corrected
There was
their
no
statement
run.
to clarify that she was allegedly
He
half
no
human
ran.
and half Sonichu.
He no ran
The next
nowhere.
day, a user criticizing
wanna
Maker
get
for feeding
fingered.
Chris's psychotic delusions was
Why is
replied
this
to
game
by
not
Maker
letting me get
herself,
fingered?
who clarified that Christine's ideas were not delusions and that they were too blind to see the truth. Christine thanked Maker for defending her, pitying the haters for they did not possess, quote-unquote, true sight. She later explained that an
won't
individual
it let me
with
get
true sight
fingered?
could see invisible
Why does
creatures
it not
and
want me to be
objects
fingered?
and perceive the original forms of shapeshifters,
No!
among other abilities.
Ah!
QB Farms users quickly noted that her description of true sight was copied from the description of the
No!
ability of the same name, seen in the tabletop game Dungeons and Dragons. Chris then wrote a new tweet to direct all business inquiries to the email address christine@quickfill.us, adding that since she was
hate
a
this game.
female, she asked all who contacted her to refer to her with
I
the
hate this
correct
game.
pronouns. On January
This game
14th,
sucks.
in response to more members
the worst
of the
game
My
that's ever
Little
been
Pony
invented.
fandom being exposed as pedophiles, a Twitter user attempted to add Christine to the list by sharing a private message written
Okay.
by a member of the so-called Teen Troon Squad, Lucas,
Chris is a
in
pedophile
which he
now?
claimed she inappropriately touched, hugged, and kissed the teenagers. Chris denied the accusations, claiming the message was taken out of context and that she was solely being entertaining or kind to the teens. She restated that she would never be attracted to minors.
Oh my God.
She later added that
What?
it would be fair for her to be demonized if conclusive evidence of her being a pedophile surfaced, but highlighted that the evidence must not be cropped or photoshopped, and that inflatable sex dolls should not count, regardless of whatever imagery was printed onto them. She further
don't wanna talk
wrote
about it.
that she stated her case without fear of prejudice
wanna
because
talk
she
about
had
it.
proven herself better in the decades since the trolling began,
Stiff Listen's
and that
fault.
she usually did not engage in adult conversations with those under the legal age or those who did not make the first move on her consensually.
What?
The individual investigating reports of Chris acting inappropriately concluded that there wasn't enough evidence to brand her a pedophile, though stated that she was absolutely a creep and needed to get help in the form of therapy.
He's
Also
absolutely
on
a
that
creep.
day, after sharing the profile of Chaotic Chimera, a My Little Pony related
Bro.
artist who was in
Oh,
need of
okay, so I
financial
can't
help,
roll over to it.
Christine
That's
was
sad.
blocked by the artist and wrote a string of tweets to express her anger. I am all too well aware of the risks involved, especially
how do I
the
get to that
haters
fucking thing?
looking
This
to
is so
target
annoying.
and harass those of who I am trying to be kind and supportive of, or simply talk to, with, or about. I am not fond of the haters and harassing types, and I do not condone their bullying of anyone. But I have faith in the common sense of everyone in being able to simply block those who actually do the
Hello?
harassing and hating instead of me. I remain the victim of circumstances every time someone blocks me instead of blocking the actual haters who harass.
Okay, we're on a timer. I've been
Look
put
at
on
my
a timer.
tweet history on @QuickSonichu.
I gotta go do things
Do you
now.
see me making any
Oh, no, I pressed the wrong
harassment
button.
or hurtful commentary to anyone who is innocent of
I pressed
hating
the
or
roll button
harassing?
instead of jump.
Absolutely not.
Shit.
All I did was relay that
Oh,
Chaotic Chimera needed
my flow's
money,
been ruined.
so I relayed the link to her
I'm
tweet
never making
about
it down
her
this,
dilemma.
this fucking thing
What
now.
happened? The haters harassed
that
her,
treasure.
and I got blocked.
I need
did
it.
not make any such negative commentary.
I need
not
it.
one word from me.
I swear
And
to God,
yet
if I get down there
blocked
and it's
over
something
the actual
useless,
haters.
then I'm gonna be
Do
so
you all
annoyed.
know how I feel every time I learn that someone I follow, like, and respect on Twitter blocks me? I freaking hit the wall after running at Mach speeds. That's how I feel. And the shock freaking hurts.
Okay.
And sharing miscontent about me with anyone, especially that which is more than a decade old, is garbage. Sigh. But I digress.
I missed it.
My main goal here is helping the artist by relaying her link. That is all. I do not want to hear or see
I
anyone
need to pee so
harassing
bad.
or hating on
This
her
is
or her
annoying.
family.
Is there?
Thank you.
I need to
The
look.
next day, Chris
I'm
wrote
gonna look.
that she was staying
gonna use my
positive
eyeballs.
and grounding her emotions with the help of her supposed husband, Magi-chan,
I don't
sharing
want
a
to, but I'm
photo
going
of
to.
Lego
I'm gonna use my
figurines
eyeballs.
representing herself, Magi-chan, and the cartoon character Unikitty.
What'd you call me?
Later on, her Twitter acquaintance Ting Tings drew a stylized athletic reimagining of
Yeah.
Chris to encourage her in her weight loss journey. On January 16th,
So if I
Christine attended her scheduled hearing regarding
go
her
to
case
this
of
one,
unpaid debt
right?
to second-round sub. The case concluded,
Because I want to
and
get
she
to
was
that
ordered
one.
to pay $2,476.63.
But if I jump, I land on this one.
After she got back home,
Wait, what?
Chris took part in the hashtag
Oh, okay, never mind.
2009 versus 2019 challenge on Twitter, in which people compared themselves to how they were 10 years prior. Chris posted a photo of himself from 2009, along with a recent picture, admitting that back then, Chris was very nerdy and naive. Afterwards, she asked Twitter support for the reasons why she remained unverified on the platform, despite providing the verification team with her driver's license image twice, and that everyone knew her. On January 17th,
the ideas in my brain.
she
We got
lashed
this.
out at her haters
Still
when
there,
she
Benny?
discovered
Still watching
that
this
My Little
insanity?
Pony associated creator Eliora had blocked her on Twitter. She added that she loathed being blocked by bullies, quote-unquote, yapping on about her, leaving her feeling like she hit another wall running. 3 days later, she was angered once more upon finding out she had gotten blocked by My Little Pony-related creator Dusty Cat, after complimenting artwork done for him because her haters responded to anything she shared online, in addition to those aiming to further her delusions by discussing a supposed civil war occurring in Quickville. In addition, she reminded her followers of all the other individuals who had blocked her over the recent years. Chris then considered protecting her Twitter account, meaning that only select and trusted people could view her profile, inspired by the actions of the illustrator and voiceover artist.
I immediately forgot how I got there.
Who had also blocked her. Chris was tempted to block out all her haters at the expense of her genuine fans, and was sure, as when she pepper sprayed the feet of the alleged jerk assistant manager of the GameStop in 2014, that she would do it if left with no other choice.
Do what?
On January 21st, Christine wrote an extended Twitter thread discussing an apparent war in the dimension C-197, and also read out the thread in a YouTube video posted that same day.
That didn't work.
Hello everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again.
How do I make that jump one time and then I try and do it a second time and don't make it?
This time I got a whopper of a speech for everybody that needs to be well heard
Hungry
and
Jacks?
listened. I've just talked with the war rebels and haters in Dimension C-197.
The what?
And I'm going to share the statement
Did Chris just say
with
war
the
rebels?
and haters here in this world and dimension.
Wait, there was a
For those
war?
who don't know, this war is between the CPU's console patron units, deities, heroes,
Is that what that means?
superheroes, and the villains and supervillains who are acting against the prophecies and destinies
And
that
then-
all have been happening, are happening,
God damn
and
it.
shall be happening.
The fuck are you talking about, Chris?
We, the heroes and deities, do what we all must
deities?
to stand
Like the
and
Pokemon?
fight to defend the good of both worlds and dimensions. And I do understand and recognize how all of you thinking I am not making progress in myself and around me, but I am making progress in myself. I'm developing my brain further. I'm getting stronger with superpowers.
I did it.
Everything. You all just do
Oh,
not
I don't want
understand
that.
because y'all closed yourselves off.
I don't want that.
So here's the thing, haters and bullies. Why can't y'all just find something else that's actually popularly disliked and hated?
I don't want that.
Putin and his recent spiel against the LGBTQ in Russia. Or Donald Trump's freaking wall!
Okay.
Really taking money out of every single person's pockets. Is he thinking about the people? No,
Let
he's not
me
thinking
touch
about us,
you.
he's thinking about himself.
Let me
This is not
touch
about Donald
you.
Trump. It's about all of you, the
it's time to get
haters,
fingered.
and how y'all need to find something
Finally,
else
I'm being
to focus
fingered.
your hatred upon. And I will recommend this, as I did to the haters and rebels in C-197 earlier today. Go punch a reinforced bag of sand. Even those of y'all who are stuck to a chair in perma-epic
Finger
fail,
me.
y'all can still reach out and punch a bag.
Yes.
Simple. You're in a chair. Just punch. Thank you all so much. Everyone, have a great, safe day.
Yes,
And
bro, he
know
just wants a cuddle.
that
He just wants a cuddle.
all of us, are working together to keep
Touch it.
each and every
it.
day great and safe for all
Finger
of you.
me.
Body, mind, spirit, and superpowers.
– In a similar tactic as that of the Idea
Yes.
Guys, enablers on Twitter encouraged Christine's beliefs that the sister
Finger.
dimension was real and that there was an ongoing
Bro, I've been
conflict
fingered.
occurring between
I've been
her own
fingered so
original
good.
characters and those of other franchises. She rejected claims from enablers who wrote that her son, Sonichu, had abandoned
Wait,
her, vowing
by the
to
way,
throw
this happened to Vike too, right? That's why his arm is all fucked up? But if this happened to Vike, why were the fingers still here? How did Vike get fingered? Did he get fingered differently than I did? What do I look? Oh, bro, look at that. I've been fingered. Wait, what happens if you speak to the eyeball girl now? Is she even around? Wait, is she around? Where would she be? She'd be over here, right? She's not here. Do you have to talk to her before you get fingered? Maybe. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Forgot it makes my eyeballs yellow. Look at that. Oh, you can't see my eyes through the eye holes? Oh, that would have been so cool. If it was like bright yellow through it. That would have been awesome. Okay, so now we've done that. Oh, Fermazole is over here. Why did I think it was here? Whoops. Do we want to do Jojo or Dio? Dio. Just because who wants to be the main character? Do we go Howl Tree first, Benny? What do you reckon? What do you guys reckon? Do we go Howl Tree or do we go Crumbling? Because like Crumbling leads into Ash, City of Ash. So if we get this done, then all we gotta do is plow through Crumbling and then get to Ash. Right? Maybe we do this place first. It's here, I think. I'm gonna go pee real quick though. Let me back. And then I go try and go try and get everything done by 11. So that's our time. That's our timer. 11 o'clock, and then I have to go. So I'll be back. I'll be real quick. You can't find a Dio build? Make one. I'm trying to think if there's a build. I don't think there's ever been a build that I've done where I've followed somebody else's build. I'll get like advice, like for this, right? This build that I'm doing, this Perfumer. I didn't know what was the best stat for the perfume. And everywhere I read said dexterity, right? So that's why my dex is like 80. But I don't typically follow other people's builds. I'll like get advice and I make my own. And that's why a lot of them are really bad. Oh, also, I think I just realized too. Do we have to touch? Is it Irina? Iruna? Do we have to touch her body to get her to move to the next spot to get that thing to start? How does that work? I was just thinking about it while I was taking a pee. I think we maybe have to... The body's not here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. They're not bad. What, the Dio builds? Or the builds? I'd just make my own. More fun that way.
Sandbags onto anyone if they said Sonichu was not loyal.
Okay.
On
So
January 22nd, music artist Dodie released a music video
there
for the
is
song
a
Monster, which briefly features an illustration of Sonichu.
yeah, hidden path to Helix stray mimic deer. How do I get to that guy?
Also on that day, Chris
like-
was blocked
he's like
by
him
My Little Pony
in this
related
place,
creator
right?
Mad Munchkin, prompting her to go to her laptop to try protecting her tweets to restrict who could access her account.
The
She
ending?
announced that the only thing that could stop her from protecting her account was if all the people who had blocked her were to unblock her.
What do you mean?
She soon after declared that the deed was done and
You mean at
planned
the end
to
of this?
individually block all unsavory accounts from the thousands that followed her.
There's
27
like a
minutes
secret way. I
later,
think you gotta hop
Christine
down.
unprotected her account, writing that protecting it would mean that all
What
the
the-
people she followed and liked would not be able to read her
Bro
responses
just like
and
cheated. He
thoughts, and
full on
instead
fucking went over the
asked
top of that.
Twitter if there was an option for her to approve or
Okay.
deny follower requests. She then posted a short clip of
What am I missing?
herself shrieking out in frustration.
Okay, we hop down here. Somewhere, right? And then we go this way.
The next day, she continued
And
to release
then
her hatred
we
for
go
the
that way.
haters and harassers by wishing they all experience what he did in school
Right,
and have
yeah.
4 of the school's staff pin
Do
them
it.
down to the ground and record their screams onto an audio cassette tape and phone and have it uploaded onto the internet. She then reimagined the
And
trauma
then
done onto the
we hop down
trolls as a
here.
video game, where the trolls would be screaming victims who could not break free from the school staff's grip and could only scream and squirm, while also being strangled. When confronted by other users for her violent threats, Chris
Wonder if I
wrote
can-
that the haters and harassers drove her to that point,
kinda.
followed by 111 cloud with lightning emojis. She went on to explain that she only recalled that traumatic event from school because she was encouraged
Yeah,
to
well,
think
that's
about it by her psychiatrist at a
annoying.
recent meeting, and that the psychiatrist was to blame for making her remember it again. Chris pleaded that if people wanted her to function better, then
Ow,
they should
ow,
never push
ow.
her into
Stop.
that PTSD moment of epic
You
insanity
bitches.
and get everyone who had blocked her to unblock her. When someone pointed
Little
out that
bitches.
Christine should simply block her harassers, she claimed that they would quickly create
Militant
new
bitches.
accounts and use them to harass her again. and since she had over 29,000 followers, the
Okay.
arduous task of blocking all
This is gonna
possible
be
trolls would have been quote-unquote beyond hell
Um,
and Tartarus. At the same time,
What?
Ting Tings from Twitter had a private
say
conversation
Tartarus?
with Christine, in which she
mean
inquired whether Chris
torturous?
was in a Discord with Maker Night V, because Tings was worried Megan was feeding her idea guys-esque ideas after her private Discord messages were leaked on the QB forums.
Say that up.
Chris admitted that they were in a Discord together, but denied she had anything to do
Wankers.
with the idea guys, or that she was being forced to do anything. After Ting Tings shared their conversation on
Say
Twitter,
that.
Chris told her followers to stop harassing her friends, possibly referring to Maker. Tings then messaged Maker Night V
goddammit.
directly, asking if her intentions were truly honest. Maker wrote that she saw Chris as someone who was as broken as she was, and that she simply wanted to help. Tings countered her claim with the leaked Discord messages of her making mocking comments, misgendering, and organizing her group to work as a team. Due to an onslaught
Oh god,
of
I fell.
harassment, Maker Night V wrote on Twitter that she was left feeling suicidal and hated herself and humanity. She said that even though she only wanted to help Christine, the constant bashing made her feel depressed. On January 24th, Christine apologized for lashing out the previous
God.
day, but still wished for every person she liked to unblock her. She added that after investigating and talking with her, she concluded that Maker Night V was genuine and not a troll. She elaborated
Die.
that Magichan and some other
Burn in the pits
CPU
of hell.
goddesses had apparently told her Maker was not a troll. Chris soon after apologized to all the people who blocked her, mentioning their usernames, and asked for
Yeah, I
her
knew you were
trolls to
coming.
all directly apologize to them as
Bitch.
well, so that she could be unblocked. She concluded that she would not take no for an answer, and
But I
if
just-
remained
can I just
blocked,
walk in?
she would have another mental meltdown. Later again, Chris
See all
asked
you in
for
there.
other people involved
Not going
with
in
the
there, fuck
MLB
off.
fandom, or brony artists and analysts who
Wait,
may
is that a
personally
lemur?
know the individuals that blocked her for advice on how to apologize to them. Later that day,
Aha.
Christine unveiled a preview of a short comic that was inspired by the ongoing blocking saga. Later again, Chris wrote a handwritten
Wait,
declaration
do we think my
of
mimic can
diplomatic
beat this
immunity
mimic?
for a brony analyst who had blocked her, Eon of Dreams, and his counterpart in the sister dimension for apparently fighting back against haters. Later on, in response to a person talking about
let's go,
watching
Mimic.
the Netflix-produced series about serial killer Ted Bundy,
Get
Chris
him, Mimic.
asked if it was the same Bundy who she believed was framed for his crimes. When others tried to explain that
No,
it was
don't do
a
it.
concept fabricated for her by the idea guys, Chris rejected
Mimic,
this
help.
claim, stating that the framing was a fact that was even mentioned on Wikipedia. She added that she even talked with his Sonichu reincarnation, who served as a soldier in Quickville and was behaving himself very well, without a single instance of launching a killing spree in the past year. At the end of the day, Chris created a
frosted?
new Twitter account, Magichan Sonichu. The account's tweets were protected, meaning that only
There we go.
approved followers could see her tweets. But it could be seen that Chris used this account to follow all the people who had blocked her. One of the blockers,
Build 'em.
Chaotic Chimera,
Suck it,
responded
Mimic.
in a thread that the reason she blocked Chris was because she didn't want to be
Mimic's still taking
associated with a
damage.
scammer, relaying personal bad experiences with such people, and vowed to
Yep,
block
let me
anyone
out.
who
Let me
encouraged
out,
her
let me out,
to
let me out, let me
unblock
out.
Christine. Another user notified her of the alternative accounts she was using,
Okay.
and so Chimera blocked them all. By the morning of January
Wait, what?
25th, nearly
Oh,
all
what
the
the
people
fuck? It's
that
like a
had blocked
shortcut.
her original account had also blocked her new Magichan account. When someone asked Chris if the account truly
isn't there
belonged
like
to
a-
Magichan, she confirmed that she helped him set up the account, and he allegedly stood beside her
Yeah, there it
as he
is.
selected
That's it. There's
what
a-
posts he liked and
there's a
which
thing around
accounts
here
to
somewhere,
follow.
right?
Christine then wrote that she felt sad and depressed and blamed others for
Bro, I
forcing
didn't know
her to
that.
do what she did after getting blocked, followed by 39
know that it,
loudly
like-
crying face emojis. Another Twitter user
Spit you out at the
revealed to
end?
her that when asked via direct message, one of the blockers confessed that the trolls had
Wanna go
nothing
get
to do
this
with the blocking, and that Chris was
camp.
blocked under advisement of friends. After reading the screenshots of the private messages, Chris determined that the images were photoshopped.
Touching it.
Afterwards, Twitter user Kirai Uchiha told one of Chris's blockers, Sega
Like-
Sister, that
like
Chris was
Naruto?
escalating in her demands and wanted the brony to spread the word about Chris's intentions. Consequently, Kirai
Cool.
Uchiha was blocked by Christine for allegedly prompting Sega Sister to block her. Soon after, the Twitter user reported that they would be contacting the sheriff's department of Chris's locale and tell them
random
what she
names I'm
has been
hearing.
doing. Christine then acknowledged that she learned that some of the instances of recent events were not hater-instigated and apologized to Uchiha for branding them a hater. She then after promised to not push any
Bro,
more
can
abusive
this, like-
tweets or posts, wishing to
That's
make
not it.
amends as quickly
Can
as
this
possible.
like fucking fog go away? This is so annoying.
Also on the 25th,
Can't see
Chris
shit.
unveiled an older drawing of Chris Chan Sonichu taking part in the My Little Pony Analysis YouTube series, TF2 Analysis, which was hosted
Okay,
by
let's
some prominent members of the Brony community
take
who
care of the,
roleplayed as characters from the video game Team Fortress
guys
2,
over here.
including some who had blocked her. Through a lengthy Twitter
Last
thread,
time,
she explained
Nightfall.
how she
Here we go.
apparently participated in the show after being introduced to the opportunity by prominent TF2 Analysis member Dr. Wolf. Finally, on that day, Chris complained further about her week, adding an account of an incident concerning her neighbors. Worst week ever to my mind, body, and emotions. Blocked by more of those I like and appreciate it. I am not going to cry or have a tantrum, just more apologies to issue. If I did not have the greater destiny and all, I probably would just die from all of the rejection. Even more shocking, my neighbor across the street from me shouted angrily at me, blaming me for his child questioning
you
their
fuckface.
gender identity. This happened Thursday. More stress and anxiety on top of all of the other chaos and drama. How do you think I'm feeling, bad trolls? How do you all, each and every one of you all, think I am feeling? I am not asking for sympathy or pity. Go on about your lives. Emmanuel, please, get
Come here,
my
bitch.
body to C-197 now. This 1218 world is becoming all too much for me. Soul and mind/body.
Ow.
On January 26th, MLP-affiliated creator Harmony Dancer tweeted at Christine, telling her not to contact her friends ever again, and called her
Fuck
a
you.
monster. She denied Chris's claim that she was a victim, and called her disgusting and scum. This
Fuck you.
caused Chris to write that she was now closer to
damn it.
82 loud crying face emojis, and
does that mean?
congratulated her haters for making her feel so. She encouraged others to tear
What?
her down because
pressed
she
the
could
roll button.
infinitely respawn, and so could be teared up into infinity because she was scum. Chris went
What?
on to write a long tirade filled with random access humor because
Chris
she
is
was
very
scum
emotional.
and did not deserve sleep. If
Has
you
Chris
would
always
like
been
to
this
see the
emotional?
slip of scum sleep for the night, dial
God damn it, now I gotta
963
get rid of
on
those
your
electric
speed
things
dial
again.
while looking for granola in the bottom of the ocean with humpback whales while wearing
What?
Mario frog suits, provided by Lumberjack Incorporated.
Huh?
Ugh. Tonight's order of fried brains has been brought to you by Harmony
Chris think
Aroma
that-
Dancers of Pizza Joe in Lumbago, Nicaragua. Random
Oh.
isms are also brought to you by Harmony Aroma Dancers
Okay,
in New
I thought
York,
for sure.
Zimbabwe, and Cucamonga. Yee-hee! Enjoy marshmallows and jelly beans in your strawberry, jam, and
What the
Parmesan
fuck
pizza
are you
pie
talking
made
about,
with the
Chris?
help of Eskimos and rubber chickens. Bon appetit and headaches.
Pineapple tea?
Kristen went to her Magichan Twitter account to reply
Ugh.
to Harmony Dancer, posing as her supposed husband, stating that she did not sleep the whole night, and her brain was damaged by being called scum.
Ow.
Harmony Dancer then read Chris's attempts at making her feel guilty, and expressed through a meme
Okay,
that it was
well,
the
that's not
dumbest
fair. You
shit
can't just be
she had
fucking
seen all day.
Roll,
The next day,
like
Chris
pushing
claimed
me as you're
that the reason she
moving.
may have been blocked was that people believed that trollsome Christian
Come here, douchebag.
impersonators on Twitter who harassed the Brony analysts were the real Christine. She asked for them to reassess the blockings and investigate the unique Twitter handles of the Chris's they blocked. At around this time,
This dude's so
QB
annoying.
Farms users suspected that Chris or her friend, Maker Nightvy, established
Hey,
a new
fucker.
Twitter account, Cream Arena, named after Maker's original character, which proceeded to follow all the accounts which had blocked Christine. On January 28th, Chris recorded and released a YouTube video
Where'd I get hit by this
addressing
then?
the recent blocking fiasco.
Just addressing, you know who you
What?
are, my fellow
What hit
Bronies
me
and
just then?
Pegasisters who blocked me
Oh,
on
I'll
Twitter.
peg a sister.
The obvious big thing, among which is the bad, outdated
Yeah, that's one down.
reputation
Jesus
I had
Christ.
that's like 12 years old nearly. Seriously.
I made the build.
2007.
Okay.
No, Joel's been hating on me since then. I would never have done any of those
Okay, dude,
things
go
that
away.
I am very shameful of today if they had not gotten involved. I'm just as trolled and bullied as most of y'all. And
Yeah, well, I missed that.
harassment. I do
What?
not harass anyone. The only things I do on Twitter are kindness and supportive type
It's definitely
commentary.
not what you do on
And
Twitter, Chris.
among which
Okay.
those haters and harassers, they used outdated, and I'm not, and partially counting the stuff that was deceived on me last year during those 6 months by freaking idea guy and Stephen Boyd. They conned $6,000 on me. You think I'm not upset about that either? I'm upset about that, and I'm upset about all the rejection I'm getting from the people I like. I'm a fan of each and every one of you. I'm serious. I like your art style. I like the way you do in your shows and everything.
Oh, God.
Very serious about that, and I'm sorry for offending each and every one of you. But I ask, it's just, I gotta get my mental sanity back, so please unblock me. Please unblock me. I'm very, very
Ow.
sorry for everything, for offending each and every one of you.
Ow.
Super serious.
You bitch.
All those damn
I hate these guys.
damn haters and harassers like this. They've been ruining my life since 2007. 2007. Check whoever's been harassing you, pretending it them because they're actually pretending it's
Wonder
me
if I
or being
can
themselves.
do better if
just
I'm on my horse.
straight out outdated crap about me, and I'm actually am, and I've proven
Bro,
myself
we ended
to
up
be,
all the way over
I'm still
here? What?
working myself to be a very good, honest, decent person. All right? I mean, you don't misjudge a
Okay, I'm
woman
gonna
who
try
got
and frost
seriously
him, I think.
drunk at 21, accidentally did a porn film, but then 10 years later you judge her based on what she did 10 years ago. This shit's been over a decade
Okay,
old.
why are you
2007.
locking onto them?
I've been trolled since then. I'm still getting freaking bullied and everything. Anyway,
Give me a fuck.
please unblock me on Twitter. Unblock me. That's all I'm asking. We don't have to be friends, but I do not like to be hated, and I am not one that's worthy of hatred. Yet I'm followed by
Some
all
people
these
think you are.
freaking people who it's a freaking fetish to them to harass and hate everybody.
Okay, I think lightning definitely does more damage.
And I know y'all agree with me too on that. I feel like I could faint in a moment. So, again, I'm sorry for offending y'all in any way, and the reputation's outdated, and those damn trolls just try to
here, fucker.
mislabel me as so much negative. It's just.
Okay, I don't
Very
know
serious. Look
how
at
that
me.
missed, but anyway.
Look at me. Look how tired I am. All this chaos has been going on the past week because everybody's been blocking me.
Ow.
Cracking under the pressure of the people she sought comfort in, pushing her away,
Okay, that's
Christine
one.
once more failed to acknowledge that her own actions were largely at fault. For most people,
God.
it is difficult to own up to their mistakes and take the blame and inevitable consequences. For a goddess like
Come here, bitch.
Christine, whose reality decreed she could do no wrong, perhaps it
Come here.
was impossible.
Ow. Come over here. The fuck was that? What's happening right now? My dude okay? Fuck you. What? I dodged that.
What made her this way?
Fuck you.
What is the attraction?
Yes. Oh.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Yes, it is. Womp womp. Bro, I hate the nightcap guy. I think because there's two of them. Putrid Grave Warden?
On January 28th, 2019, in the aftermath of a large number of My Little Pony affiliated creators blocking
Okay,
her
that's
on
here.
Twitter, Christine began using an alternative account to bypass their blocks to start apologizing to them individually.
I try and
by
I
sending them
I try to
direct
go down the
messages of
list.
drawings depicting Chris Chan Sonichu apologizing
That's
to
what
the
I try.
relevant person's pony persona and them accepting Chris's apology. At around the same time, Chris's Twitter friend Ting Tings
Snail?
privately inquired whether she was still in contact with Maker Nightfee, who encouraged Chris's ideas of alternate dimensions and interactions with fictional characters.
What the fuck is
Christine
this?
wrote that they were in a Discord server together, to which Tings replied by linking to the Kiwi
Okay,
Farms thread,
apparently I
which
can't open that.
exposed
What?
Maker's social media accounts and private correspondences on Discord, which showed her to belittle and mock Chris in private. After this revelation, Chris wrote that her head hurt. Tings criticized her for not cutting ties with Maker Nightfee,
Her head
implying
hurts.
she may get the same treatment as that from the Idea
What the
Guys,
fuck? Where
Joshua
is this
Wise
thing?
and Stephen Boyd. Ting Tings then blocked Christine on Twitter. It was
Ting
also
Tings?
at around this time that the MLP-related creator, Mad Munchkin, who had blocked her on Twitter, also blocked her from contributing
Bandit.
to her Patreon fan support page. Also on the 28th, Chris wrote a thread on Twitter detailing her thoughts in the aftermath of being blocked by many people that she liked.
Got it. Here we
I
go.
am still
Oh,
working
something
very
died.
hard to redeem myself in the eyes of those who had rejected me over the past
Okay.
week due to the
Meow.
injustices that had been brought unto them with misguided fears from years old and cleared, yet
Wee.
ashamed,
Ow.
mistakes I had made, most
Ugh.
of which were manipulations. Of those haters and harassers of yesterdecade who all still want to torture me worse into my
Ow.
own
Don't
offline
you go
social
away.
life. I cannot and shall not rest my overweary and broken mind until I see
think I
these
remember what
people
this
liking
is.
me once again, because to them, all I did was offer supportive and kind
There's like a thing in here,
commentaries,
right?
thoughts and replies, time after time, again and again.
Time
And what
after
falls
time.
below each
Ow,
and every
stop.
positive note I leave, but a cacophony of misconstrued and twisted takes on my word choices and phrasings in my genuine kindness. I never
Okay.
was hitting on anyone. I never intended any harm unto anyone, and I certainly never meant to offend. And I never harassed. No! That harassment came from those cyber bullies who continued to stalk me day after day,
No.
month after month, year after
Oh, God.
year, since the year 2007, going on 12
I forgot
years.
that was the thing.
When will the lot of you annoying bullies who fetish on hatred and harassment
Shit
simply
on.
back off and let me live offline and
I'm sorry,
online
he didn't
in peace
die?
of mind? and for me to spread sincere kindness and support without it getting twisted and misinterpreted as another freaking penis or fart joke. I am long sick and tired of all of this grave injustice that continues to linger in my online footsteps. In a better part of this world, action does take place against continued hatred and mal speech. Yet those bullies and bugbears continue to use freedom of speech amendment
Did you say fuck bears?
as their excuse and alibi for their continued abuse of the internet. That, people, is a perfect example of abuse to that which is amongst the amendments surrounding the Constitution. Are for people left before us in millennium, century, and decade past. And I certainly will not stand for any of that abuse to everything of the internet and the United States in the name of the worst mislabeling unto anyone, a hated social outcast. Hell, no. I continue to do my work with as great a stride my limited mind and body are able to handle, and I am reaching out for help in resolving the injustice of the misguided fears and hatred unto the innocent individuals that I like, who before now had a positive impression from me. In recent years past, I have been the bullies and bugbears' ongoing victim of cyberbullying, deceit and blackmail since 2007. But I stand strong against those who had wronged me and wronged others into erroneously misplacing wrong unto me. I am a proud warrior and CPU. And I shall not fall. And with the help of all of my allies, near, far, and in our sister dimension, we shall win over the hate and harassment who is with me in agreement and strength and ability for the fights of our online and offline socializing freedoms. Thank you all for listening. Everyone who actually listens and does not criticize and demand every word I say.
You've got this, minion.
Later on January 28th, Chaotic Chimera, one of the individuals who had blocked Chris, demanded that Chris and her cult stop harassing her and asking her to unblock Chris, and warned that if she were to appear on Chris's timeline again or be followed again by one of Chris's alternative accounts, then she would pursue legal action and attempt to get a restraining order against her and have her charged with harassment. On January 29th, Christine unveiled on Twitter her new 4-page comic, soon referred to as Sonichu Special 6, which concerned the recent Twitter blockings of My Little Pony analysts and creators. Christian Sonichu confesses to Magi-chan that she screwed up in Dimension 1218, and many haters began sending misguided fears to creators on Twitter. The two then meet with MLP-affiliated analyst and creator of the TF2 Analysis YouTube series, Dr. Wolf. As Dr. Wolf and Magi-chan wait nearby, Chris-chan approaches the pony, frigid, acting as a barista, and orders for herself a mix of apple and berry Fanta with an energy shot. And Magi-chan telepathically tells her to order a fresh pot of tea and crumpets for themselves.
We should go do...
Over a cup of tea, Magi-chan explains that while Christine's soul travels between dimensions 1218 and C197, her body remains stuck at 1218 and functions under limited mentality. Recently, haters and harassers pushed her and the people she followed on Twitter, which resulted in her favorite brony creators blocking her on the social media site. Dr. Wolf suggests that she needs someone with whom to talk about this, and Magi-chan admits that Chris has been venting to his spouses, Magi-chan, Crizel, Sylvana, and Mewtwo, but was reluctant to talk about the situation with psychiatrists and psychologists. Dr. Wolf and Magi-chan both mention a certain male friend whose name was censored, with whom she spoke freely over the video chatting application Skype, but lately he had become unreachable. Magi-chan then accuses the readers of disconnecting from their original characters, or OCs, who in turn got misinterpreted in the media, so he pleads for the people to reconnect with their OCs.
Get some.
Magi-chan then explains that his statement is aimed at the creators and voice actors of original characters who no longer communicate with their creations, which caused some misrepresentation. Magi-chan declares that neither he nor other characters like him were fictional and are in fact real, breathe, exist, and coexist. He further states that the lack of communication is the reason why the dimensions of 1218 and C197 are merging. Dr. Wolf agrees with his statement. On January 30th, Chris wrote that
What's
she
he
had
doing?
just found out from some unknown parties that
Oh.
one Kibo, an artist, had blocked her.
Oh, bro.
Christine claimed that the recent blocking was of minor importance, as she did not know who Kibo was, and reasoned that it was because people were joining the
Is he
trend
poisoned?
of seemingly everyone blocking Chris. She pleaded for people to not join this
Yes.
fad, and asked for Twitter support to take note of this apparent rising blocking trend and meme. However, Kibo had written on their Twitter
What's he
account
doing?
that Christine had followed their account and was near immediately blocked. After a brief unblocking, Kibo checked their direct messages and found that Chris
Bro,
had
he
written
killed me
to
in one
them
shot.
praise for their artwork and pleaded for them to not block her like all the other haters.
Holy
Chris was
fuck.
promptly reblocked. Soon after, Chris used her alternative Magichan Sonichu account
Bro,
to
he
write to
fucked me
Kibo under the guise that she was Magichan, berating Kibo for blocking his wife and increasing her chances of having another PTSD attack.
Meow, meow,
Kibo then
meow,
directly addressed
meow.
Christine's Twitter thread concerning
Meow,
the blocking
meow,
and
meow,
demanded her to stop
meow.
addressing them, delete the posts,
Meow, meow,
and
meow,
pretend Kibo
meow.
did not exist. On the final day of January, Christine made her Twitter account protected, meaning that only her approved followers could see her tweets. Afterwards,
Wait, who's mad
she
at me?
proceeded to manually block all followers who she
Like a
thought
new
were
crab?
troublesome. When asked about the mass blocking, Chris confirmed
Okay.
that over the course
No,
of
thank
a
you.
few hours, she blocked over 5,000 accounts by manually pressing the block button while going down her extensive list of followers. Among those she blocked was Jacob Sockness, the autistic individual from San Francisco who dabbled in occult practices
Okay,
and had
Gino.
fallen in love with Christine.
I mean, he's more
He
than just an
protested the
autistic
blocking on
person
his
from San
alternative
Francisco.
Michiro Hutaki Twitter account. At the same time, Chris apparently contacted Maker Nightv and others in her group of enablers to let them know that Steve Harvey, host of competitive family TV game show Family Feud, was attempting to prevent creators from contacting their OCs and stop the dimensional merge. On February 1st, an unknown individual joined Chris's Patreon fan support page
Oh,
to
get
make a
some.
monthly
Get him.
pledge of
Whoop him.
$500.
Fucking
This new
take
pledger
it,
also
Theodorix.
asked for Christine to directly message them over Twitter. On
Okay.
the 2nd,
That's that thing
Chris
again.
wrote on Twitter about how she was handling the recent blockings against her.
Suck it,
Note that I
Theodorix.
have recovered from the anxiety and stresses of the recent blockings. I remain
Well,
fully
like,
intent in redeeming myself
Theosaurus.
with each of those analysts in time.
Got him.
Meanwhile, I wish to assure everyone that I am mentally and emotionally stable. I am not delusional, psychotic,
Hey, you.
or anything similar. It remains a shame not everyone is able to see our
oh my
sister
God.
dimension and those from there who are here in our dimension
shit.
right now. But that will be remedied very soon through the hands of fate and destiny. 2 days later, Chris complained that one Michael Sherman from Alaska kept sending her hate mail. She had only opened and briefly glanced at his first correspondence, but from then on, she did not open any other envelopes, and called for someone to tell Michael
Man,
to
these
stop
things are
sending
tough.
her mail. On February 5th, Chris came out in support of Vic Mignogna, voice actor known for English dubs of Japanese anime series, who was being accused of
Why'd he
sexual
say that so
impropriety
weird?
against fans and voice actresses. She wrote that she also received negative repercussions, such as being banned from a convention, and was falsely accused of the
Cave
negative
of Forlorn?
adjectives that were being attributed to Vic.
I don't
When
remember what
asked
this cave
whether
is.
she was kicked out of the convention for sexually assaulting people, Chris admitted that she was kissing people on the face cheek, and at
Okay,
the
Chris.
time was not aware the gesture was frowned upon, since she was still learning the ins and outs of being extroverted and social.
What?
She claimed to have learned from her mistakes
What
and
are
was
you
welcome to
talking
return
about?
to the Too Many Games convention later in the
Misbegotten
year.
Crusader.
At around the same time,
Is
it
what's
was
in here.
personally revealed to YouTuber
Okay.
Gibby, who largely made videos on updates regarding Chris Chan, that an individual posing as a troll got into contact with one Liquid Chew, a troll active on YouTube and Twitter. In private messages, Liquid Chew confessed that over a short period, he
Liquid
had
Chew?
ordered over $100 worth of pizza to Christine's house and arranged for cash payment for the food,
Oh,
boasting that Chris
okay.
was likely pressured into paying the delivery drivers and accepting the pizzas, though it is also possible she rejected all deliveries.
Was
On
it possible
February
that Chris
8th,
was just
Chris
like, yeah, I'm
showcased
hungry?
on Twitter a Lego minifigure depicting notable brony analyst Dr. Wolf, which she allegedly made over a year ago. Later that day, she uploaded a new YouTube video targeting the bronies who had blocked her on Twitter.
Mistakes were made.
Hello, everybody. Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. And this just can't wait. It's got to be shared while it's fresh in my mind. There's actually a lot
What
in
the
common.
fuck? Where am I going?
Between I and those amongst the brony analysts. I just feel like I need to get this out.
Where am I going?
Get this off my mind, cause shoot, I have been trolled. I have been cyberbullied since 2007.
Good for you, Chris. What is that?
And y'all didn't come onto the internet till like a few years later. I've seen in amongst your videos and on your Twitter and whatever.
What is this?
Well, like for one obvious example, and I'm gonna use their OCs to pretty much name them, but yeah, Lightning Bliss's creator, Lightning Bliss. So Blissy, yeah, listen.
Is there something over here?
You think you've got the problems with handling the harshness of those comments going in and in and in and in and in at you like
I heard you. Stop chewing your nails.
And you're like,
Okay.
I've been there.
I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, right?
I've been there. I've reacted just as badly, if not worse.
There's a mad jellyfish over here.
So much catharsis.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
It's all bent up in me and everything. Y'all know who you are. I mean, even Jasper Pie. You break the fourth wall, and I break the fourth wall.
Ow.
And we're funny. One time ago, we take things with a laugh. Sometimes we can't stand being annoyed by. Oh look, pizza car. Oh look at this here, delivering pizza to a false address, and nobody's gonna pay for it. Well, you don't understand the pizza.
Oh, I found it.
And I've got my problems.
Oh, you're the one with the
at
gold
home
sword.
as well,
Yeah. Oh god.
We've been on the floor.
He got stun locked.
Even my friends.
That was really funny. He was like setting up something cool and then just got stun locked.
Very terrible time in
Get stun locked.
here and there, and
Bitch.
being banned from places, being.
Oh, bro, they don't like lightning.
Bunch.
That's amazing.
And then just wondering how much is really shining brighter, the light of
It feels like
good or the
bullying.
darkness of the hate. And it just grinds
What
me
the
up.
fuck? Hello?
Okay, well look,
Okay,
I'm not
well, he
asking
was
y'all
mad.
to
Jesus.
unblock me on Twitter, but at least listen to what I am telling you right
Okay,
now.
I just realized we got
I've learned from my past mistakes
Anastasia,
and everything, and aside from the
right?
recent
She's like down the
catharsis that I
path.
did after
Down here.
Mad
We'll
Munchkin
go get
came up to
her.
me,
She should be pretty quick.
that was the last straw on my back right there.
Down here somewhere.
Why can't we all just
Sanguine
get
Noble.
along?
Where the fuck is
The
he?
fact that we're similar because y'all have your share of bad reputations, and I've got
Where's the
all
Sanguine
y'all's
Noble?
bad
Like
reputations
over there?
smoked up into me. All
Where the
right?
fuck is this chick spawn?
You've been there. I've
Oh,
been
there she
there.
is.
You've been there. I've been there. You've been there. I've been there again. Come on, just.
She's stupid.
I'm so disorganized and respond
Oop,
to that,
never
but
mind.
I think y'all get my point. We're all in the same
We're
yacht
all in this
size
together.
boat of the fact that we got all
Oh,
this,
she jumped it.
all these trolling, hater, harassing problems and things.
Get wrecked. Bitch.
This
Okay.
video, along with her previous video addressing those who
So,
had blocked her,
is that
was soon
one- where's the
deleted by
noble?
Chris.
I think he's over here, right?
On February 9th, Christine, apparently along with her supposed spouses, attended a cinema screening of the Lego movie
What?
2. and wrote in reflection that it was of good
The fuck was
quality
that?
and shared some lessons she learned from it. Also on that day, she established a new alternative
Is he
Twitter
over here?
account at CPU
I feel like he's over here somewhere, right?
which for the moment was protected
Oh.
in an attempt to quote-unquote jump
Yeah,
the
he's definitely
shark
over
from
here.
the old account and into the new. According to her private message, a
Whereabouts
so-called
is he, though?
ally would be screening any new followers to judge
Oh,
their
there he is.
merit, who was later revealed to have been
Oh, no,
former
he
troll
shoots
and
blood.
Quickie administrator
Shit.
Marvin. A Kiwi Farms insider, who was approved as a follower by Christine, later leaked to the forum site the first few tweets from her new account, confirming that she was jumping the shark from her old account, welcoming the small number of positive followers.
You fucking
She
idiot.
proceeded to follow many of the individuals who had blocked her on her main account, who, within a day or two, blocked her new account as well. She also announced that there would not be a me drama on her new account. A few days later,
Okay,
it was
ow.
brought to light by Kiwi Farms user The American Hedgehog that the person who had pledged $500 to Chris's Patreon page had ceased being her patron, bringing Christine's monthly earnings down to $132.
No, not
On
her
February
monthly
16th,
earnings that
Chris
she works
uploaded
so
a
hard
short
for.
video on Twitter starring her pony
How
character,
could they do that?
Gary Stu, named after the male alternative of Mary Sue, which is a fictional character archetype that typically is an idealized reimagining of the creator of said character, and was also partially based on the pony character Mary Sue, created by Mad Munchkin, one of Chris's blockers.
Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Gary Stu, and I know what to do. Everything I say and do
It's so
is
funny to
right.
me when Chris like
Just like a certain
tries to
lady
get
friend
on
of
in like the
mine.
joke, but doesn't understand what the joke
Hey,
is,
it's time to come home. Come on, we got dinner.
Alright, honey,
and doesn't
I'm
understand that
coming.
people are just like
That's all
making
Gary
fun of
Stu.
her.
I better fly. I'll see y'all again another time. Farewell for now.
Also on that
Farewell.
day, Christine uploaded
Whee!
a 15-minute stop
Okay, let's go
motion Lego
kill
animation focusing on Brony,
Estelle?
Dr. Wolf,
It's Estelle,
as a
right?
therapist for Chris, who discusses her personal struggles regarding the numerous people she liked that had blocked her, parodying the animated YouTube series A Moment
Wait.
with Dr. Wolf, made by Dr. Wolf.
Anastasia's called Anastasia Tarnished Eater. Does that imply that she's a cannibal? That she's eating us? She does have a butcher knife. That bitch is crazy.
So, Mrs. Chandler, tell me what's on your mind. Well, Doc, on our Earth in Dimension 1218, I am very well known and
I think that's
famous
locked.
for my creativity and my science comic books. And I have many fans and followers, amongst which in the fan base, they're trollish haters and harassers. More recently,
What's happening
though,
right now?
they have been targeting and harassing the brony analysts that I like.
Hello?
Really?
What?
Could not take the blocking anymore. After years
Throw rocks at
of
me?
being bullied, deceived, harassed, and blackmailed.
See you later.
Not to mention being banned from a few places too. Not to mention, recently, the
Nope.
psychiatrist
See you later.
at Region 10 made me recall
Ow.
that time in the 4th grade when the teacher's aides counselor, and the
Benny, what's happening right now?
principal
You still here?
held me pinned down on the floor while audiotaping my screams and cries of anguish.
Damn. He just pushed me away.
I have a touch of OCD from the autism. Some of those analysts have OCD too. In fact,
Fair.
they all have the same fame and internet troll bully problems as I do. I've been online longer than
What?
all of them. I have endured and suffered more than all of them together.
Not everybody that's online
I
gets
was a
bullied for having
pioneer
autism,
in all
Chris.
of this. I could be helped them all
Like-
cope. with support
I don't get
and
bullied.
kindness. And I did try to do that for them. And now they all block me and close me out.
Depends on what you
It
consider
makes me
bullying,
feel
I
like
guess.
I'm falling into another depression.
Gotta get all my heals
again.
since I'm fighting Estelle.
I feel like I want to just scream
Okay,
so
let's go.
much. I'm pretty much verging on becoming suicidal. Hell, that's not good at all. That's really not good at all. Oh
No,
my.
it's not.
That is quite a troublesome conundrum. I recall the great
Yes,
number
that's how I would
of my
describe
past
suicide. A
patients
troublesome
who had
conundrum.
each suffered only a portion of
The best way to
everything you
describe it.
alone had endured. And I agree that you and
Wait,
all
does
those
this Estelle
articulate
also
animals
do the
could be
beam?
great teachers to each other
Oh, yep.
in a support group. You have
Oh,
a very
get
strong
wrecked.
soul, heart, and senses for kindness, positivity, and justice. It is a major crime
What the
for anyone
fuck?
to
He hit
close
me.
you out because you are plenty
Help!
capable of
Get him.
becoming a really
He's hitting
good
me.
ally or friend for most anyone. Although, Christine,
What is this?
the analysts may see you as only one fan out of
What's he doing?
thousands of others.
Where'd he go?
I see you more as a peer of theirs, as you have created more than tons of what they call
Fuck you, Estelle.
content in your comic books.
Fuck you.
Does all this make sense with you? Fairly more
Ow,
or
he slapped me.
less. I do, to the best of my abilities,
What's he
take
doing?
others' perspectives
Ow,
and
stop
feelings
slapping
into
me.
account. But I'm not always
Did he
able
poison
to.
Estelle?
I, the soul,
You know what? Fuck it.
am able to
I'm gonna
remain
frost him.
fluid in
no, I'm
processing
not.
thought and speech.
Where'd he go?
But to have
Where'd he
to
go?
work with
Where'd he go?
and
There he is.
around the brain in this body,
What's he doing?
my process can easily get interrupted.
you.
It is often prone to
Estelle.
the autism. It can even fall into becoming
Get frosted.
seriously retarded, especially when
What?
it feels
I
overloaded,
don't think you're allowed to say that word,
overworked,
Chris.
very sad, angry, or upset, and so forth. It shuts off and leaves
Ow!
me disabled.
I was laughing at...
If
Bro,
anything
I
already
just...
known about me by
I
others when
deserve that.
evaluating me, it's the
what?
stability
Oh, I ran
and
out of juice.
fragility of this body's
No, I wanted to
brain.
frost him.
And when one also
Bro, I was
considers
laughing at the
the
mimic for
adage,
getting hit by that
treat
slam
others
down
how you
move.
like to be treated,
And then immediately got hit by
I
the
feel
slam down
like
move. Why is it
if
so
I stop
glowy there?
my efforts to show the analysts that I am normally likable and cool to talk
Wait,
with,
is there no...
and simply make them stop not liking me, they
Oh, there's
will
no
feel
doohickey
not
that
liked by
sends you back to the
me,
start.
and they will feel
Oh,
at least
can I
a
just
little
leave?
bit
Oh, I can.
saddened by that, as well as the torture knowing or
Okay.
thinking
Stell's
didn't like
done.
any of them. Am I not
Now we
liking them?
need Putrid
Becomes
Avatar.
virally
which would be
popular
this
by the
guy,
haters
right?
and the harassers all over the world.
The Death
It
Right
will
Bird.
put an end to their popularity, egos,
Oh.
and especially their emotions, feelings of self-consciousness. And I can empathize with that. It would just be
Oh,
like a
I just
whole
realized
major
something.
end to them. It would just be so horrific and terrible. I would not be able to get over
I
it.
have to
I would not be
I have
able
to knock
just
down
because I
the
did all that.
the
My
tower.
vote, my vote. Now let it continue on, not just because of my mentality and sake, but for theirs as
The
well.
mortar tower.
I mean, shoot.
Otherwise I
Everybody
can't
hates
do the
everybody
Death
else.
Right
It's
Bird.
just a horrible, horrible, wrong thing to do in this world. And they think I'm not liking them, and everybody else not liking them either. They go down. It's my fault. It's just.
What is happening right now?
So,
Is Chris okay?
it remains a quest for me to undo the chaos and getting the analysis all to unblock and like me. Do you all hear me out there in Dimension 1218's Earth? I am usually kind, supportive, and sincere. Never,
Oh, my
ever,
shopping is coming.
ever misconstrued me again. Please.
Maybe I shouldn't go fight this tree right now then? Nah, fuck it. I could kill the tree before my shopping gets here.
Indeed. Your heart and soul continues to be in the right places with lots of great care and effort. I do know how it feels to have misunderstood efforts weighed heavily against you. This discussion has been quite enlightening. Unfortunately, our time is up for now. I would love to discuss this more with you. Shall we continue on this next week? Yes, Doctor. I feel so much better being listened to and fully understood. You really are great for what you are.
Is Chris reenacting
Thank
a
you for
therapy session he
listening.
had?
My pressure, Miss Chandler.
Is that what's going on?
It's good to be helping.
This was soon followed by a short, so-called blooper clip from the filming process.
Cut! Cat on the set! Hungry cat on the set!
Kirsten made her previous Twitter account public again
Trey's
in order
dead.
to encourage people to share her latest YouTube video. She then updated her followers with a series of tweets, restating that she would no longer be using her original account, and encouraged her followers to move to her new Twitter account, in which she will block all haters and harassers, and will contain less drama than her original account. During this early
Okay, that was
period
terrifying.
on her new account, Christine continued to reply to individuals she liked, though since they were not approved followers of her restricted account, it
Go
meant
get
they
this.
were not able to see her written
Then I guess I'll
replies.
hang out.
At around the same time,
Maybe into my
an
shopping
individual
goods.
created an
Or
online
maybe I'll
petition
try
on the
and...
petition site change.org,
Yeah, I think I'll
which
try and
called for
get through
Christine
the
Weston
mortar.
Chandler to appear on the clinical psychology TV talk show, Dr. Phil, as an apparent means to bring attention to her poor living situation so she could receive
Wait, is she
money
trying to get on
and
Dr. Phil?
psychiatric treatment. Later, when asked if she would
Or
appear
other
on
people.
the show, she wrote that she would on the condition that Dr. Phil or his representative personally contact her. Meanwhile,
Okay, so
Chris
she wasn't...
revealed that she went on a trip to visit her aunt and uncle in their new home, where she stayed for about an hour.
Okay, I think there's a
On February
fireplace over
22nd,
here somewhere.
Christine claimed that she was over the whole blocking fiasco and did not care anymore about those who blocked her, leaving them to live their lives uninterrupted. Kiwi Farms user FIU0CM kept an up-to-date spreadsheet
Yeah, I
of
think it's like
individuals who
there.
Chris followed but had blocked her across all
Or
her
something,
Twitter
right?
accounts, updating forum readers that by the 22nd, it appeared that all the people who had blocked her original Twitter account had now also blocked her new restricted
Where is it?
account. Later that day, when asked by the official account
where the
of the
fuck?
My Little
What?
Pony convention, BronyCon, for
Isn't
suggestions
there
on
a
who could be a great community guest at the next
camp?
convention, Chris volunteered
Am I
herself
crazy?
as she could appear to better explain herself to the people in the community
could've
who
sworn there
had
was like
misread
a
her as
campfire or
intimidating,
something.
insane, scary, creepy, and offensive. On February 24th, Chris celebrated her 37th birthday,
Is that a
sharing on
fire
Twitter
over here
a photo
somewhere?
of her pink cake and her mother, Barbara,
Why
who
did I
had
think there was a
allegedly
fire over
sung
here?
the happy birthday song to her. On that same day, Christine shared a widely known panel from an early issue of the Sonichu comic book series,
Mine is,
which
like, running
featured an
past it?
incomprehensible joke uttered by Sonichu. Chris elected this day to explain what the quote meant on Twitter. Please, feel free to screen cap and share the following
Yeah, I
in this
don't-
tweet. I ended up sharing a partial joke in the Stone Age line.
I don't know
I
where it
figured
is.
it was a simple joke. The whole joke is, you don't have to tell me twice, but during the Stone Age,
Okay.
you tell a caveman
Ow.
more than twice. Later on, in
my
reply
God.
to a Twitter argument
Oh my God.
between a staunch supporter of
Never
her
mind.
goddess status and a critic of her gender and delusions,
Am I
Chris
dumb?
wrote that she was a woman
There's
and
a fire
goddess,
over there, is there
and would
not?
soon prove her critic wrong when they would finally meet their original character in person.
Maybe I'm
She later
stupid.
returned to Twitter to state that after watching
Oh,
some
that's why I
episodes
thought
of
there
the
was a
TV
fire.
talk show,
Steak
Dr.
of
Phil,
America.
she chose not to appear as a guest since she found Dr. Phil to be pretentious
Oh
and
my
did
God.
not want drama in her
Don't
life
hit me.
that was typical on the show. She suggested that she would rather have an unbiased psychiatric
hit me.
conversation with the likes of Dr. Wolf instead. On February 26th, Chris
I made it.
tweeted that she saw the
I'm
trailer
here.
for the live-action Pokemon movie, Detective Pikachu, and revealed that the
Oh,
Pokemon
bro, what the
featured
fuck?
in it,
Okay, never mind.
Mewtwo, her alleged husband, apparently told her that he did participate in the events depicted in the movie, though some aspects
Ow.
were exaggerated. The next day, A couple using a shared Twitter account, Sarah and Steven, asked Christine if it
Bro,
were
my
alright for
fucking
them to make a custom Roast-Chew
perfume is
medallion
like-
out of Crayola model magic clay.
What?
Chris wrote
Hello?
back that she approved the craft, and even offered to sign it for them the next time they met, possibly implying that they had met before. Sarah and Steve had also on a separate occasion
I was gonna say,
expressed their interest
it.
in joining Chris's Patreon page, wanting to possess signed copies of the entire Sonichu Comics catalog.
Is that enough?
By this point, her Patreon had received a gradual increase of patrons over the previous couple of weeks, reaching 30 patrons, pledging a total of $478 per month.
Not enough?
On March 1st, Chris announced that she received plush
How's that not
dolls
enough?
depicting MLP characters,
Oh, never mind.
Princess Luna and Celestia, with whom she had allegedly communicated.
So while that does that,
On
I'm
the
going back to get my
second,
juice.
she replied to billionaire business magnate and CEO and chief engineer of spacecraft manufacturer SpaceX, Elon Musk, partially
What?
agreeing with his theory that everyone was someone else's original creation living in a video game.
Okay.
She clarified that it was the same universe that was occupied by most of all OCs, regardless of
Wait.
the media via which they were
Is
conceived.
Elon tweeting at
She then
Chris?
thanked the TV sitcom The Big Bang Theory for mentioning Musk's theory and bringing it to her attention. Later
Okay.
that day, Sarah and Steve posted a
there's a lot
photo
of
of the roast
name drops
medallion
happening
they
right now.
created, along with the Nintendo Switch game console, which they planned to send to
Okay.
Christine. Soon after, the couple revealed that they began pledging $100 per month to Chris's Patreon, looking forward to receiving
whoops, I forgot to change
autographed
it nighttime.
Sonichu comics and hopefully
got
a
this
personalized
last time.
video.
Nighttime.
On March 4th, Chris
Killed his
shared the blue
deathbird.
Ford Focus, which she customized with Commodore 64 computer and her CPU Blueheart insignia and Sonichu license plate that could be downloaded for players of the Xbox One game Forza Horizon 4. 2 days later, Chris changed her Twitter profile picture to a depiction of Chris-chan Sonichu drawn by maker Nightv. On March 7th,
Hopefully
she
I can kill
received
this
the
before
Nintendo Switch
the truck
sent to
gets
her
here.
by Sarah and Steve as a present. She showcased the unboxing of the device in a video uploaded that same day.
Hi everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. In my house coat. But anyway,
Hello?
not about that,
What?
because we got a special delivery today. This lovely box. Big lovely box,
okay.
suspended from the certain fan.
Wait, I can't summon?
The box came a bit damaged. So
Oh, that's gonna suck.
we pretty much see
Yep.
what we're getting. Just a
That
little
sucks.
bit. So let's open this thing the rest of the way. Oh look. There's Sylvia.
Hi, sweetie.
No, stop.
What are you doing? You just camera shy? What are you,
What the
camera
fuck?
shy? You're so silly.
Oh my god, this camera, bro.
Silly Sylvia, I love you.
Oh, okay, I'm not locking on. That camera is
Oh.
dog shit.
It's a little surprise gift. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Look at that. It's pretty. What's the little? Yeah, it's a change purse. It's a.
It like doesn't,
change purse.
it like
I
doesn't
that.
know where to look.
Anyway, yep. There it is, a Nintendo Switch. Yay! Oh,
Especially when the
Look at
thing
that.
gets up close
it
and
goes
personal to you.
$35 on the
I can't believe I can't summon.
Movie, I can get started. Yay!
You can
Nintendo
summon with
Switch.
anything else.
Yay! So,
Why can't I
Christmas
summon with this
present.
thing?
my Christmas present. Boing. Doo-doo.
Was it just to make it more difficult?
And nice little letter. I don't know if everyone wants to read that, but yeah.
Oh, I
Safe
think
to
the
read
truck's
it.
here.
Oh well, it doesn't have their address on it, so you can pause and read that, whatever. So, Joy-Con things. So, finally.
I mean, you
Yeah,
stupid
so I
fuck.
went ahead and bought this a couple of days ago. So, yeah, with that, I'll end up placing these on there. Hey, Nintendo, how about DLCing us in? Sonichu, Rosie, and me, Christian Sonichu. Yep.
Look at this silly kitty exploring.
Fuck you,
Silly kitty. Why are you
bitch.
so silly?
Look, I think she likes the empty box.
Oh,
Like
good.
one empty box?
No.
There you go. Okay, so there you go.
Oh, I can look
Unboxing.
onto his body? What?
I'm gonna mess around with this and update and all that, so y'all saw that. Okay, thank you very much, and
Kind of.
have
Ow.
a good day.
I didn't know what he was doing.
The letter, which Chris briefly featured on camera, read in full.
What's it doing? What is this?
Sarah and I are both fans
Ow.
of your content, but I'd like us to become best friends over time. Do not read what's below on video or mention it online. Us moving to Virginia will be a life-changing event, and you will
Wait.
become our only friend around.
Someone's moving to
This
Virginia?
letter was going to be about our plans to move and help you, but we already talked on the
Oh,
phone
good.
about those
I ran out of
matters.
juice.
Remember, if you are ever in trouble and need help, before
What's
we're
this?
able to move, just message
fuck
us
is this?
first. I'm afraid other people could not be very trusted. From Stephen and Sarah. Heart lightning heart. Christine
Bro, you
shortly
suck.
deleted the video before uploading it again, unaltered. From recent developments, it seemed that some individuals were very willing to spend their time and money to attempt to help Christine
Okay.
in some way, seeing her as a hapless victim in an unfortunate environment surrounded by hate. They regrettably did not realize that, not unlike Chris herself, they failed to learn from mistakes of the past and hoped against hope for a well-intended but doomed to
God
fail
damn it.
brighter future.
Stop. Fuck you. Get some. Die. Yes. Oh my god, I hate that fucking thing. Okay, so we killed that. We killed that. Black Knife Assassin Ordina? Who is that? It's in Ordina. Is this Ordina? This is Ordina. Is it? No. There's no way it's counting the assassin that's in here that can stab you while you're running around doing things.
What made her this way?
I think that's what is counting.
What is the attraction?
I'm not bothering with that.
What keeps
I
us
don't count that as a
fascinated?
boss.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? So the next stuff is in the tree. Okay, let's go. My shopping center was next in line, and then it was coming.
On March 8th,
and
2019,
I haven't heard it turn up yet.
Brian Frogboy, author of the approved Chris Chan prequel comic, released a YouTube video in which she
So I don't know
largely
what it's
defends
doing.
Christine and decries the people who obsess over her.
We need to stop talking about Chris like she's some wild fucking animal or a fugitive on the run.
There a thing down here?
Chris can be both a
Yeah, there
person
is.
that disgusts you and a human being. Now there's a new form of entertainment
I agree.
through the likes of just reading quickie articles out loud or talking over videos that Chris makes. In fact, I'm actually looking at high schoolers right now making a living off it.
In it, he expresses that Chris is autistic and largely is not responsible for her occasional crass comments and foolish actions, and also complains about the relentless followship which
Kind of,
continually observes,
I guess.
comments on, and infrequently intrudes in her life and those of her friends and acquaintances, such as himself.
And Chris isn't gonna get back into this pool of society in my mind if we're all gonna just document her like she's a wild animal. That would actually be a funny
Like-
video, is someone doing a nature doc about
I have
Chris.
autism, and I
You're
can
just,
understand
you're just making fun of the
when
dude who's doing the doc.
to say certain
and then by the
things
end
and
you see him in his underwear
maybe
at his
don't say
computer.
certain things.
I'd watch that.
He also mentioned that former guard dog, Kiwi Farms
Like-
member, the captain, introduced himself to Brian and helped him and Christine
And it
make
seems like
amends
Chris
after
can
a
too.
brief
Just he
falling out.
chooses not
You're
to.
not a hero for just
Or
being
like,
an asshole for the sake of being
if
an
he does
asshole.
say
It's
things,
not
he
a good
then
thing in
just
my mind.
uses his fucking
And just to reiterate,
autism as a crutch
if you're
because people have
gonna
allowed it. Ow.
mock somebody, at least
I
have
did
the
not know that there was.
class
Ow.
to do it
Okay,
in a
fuck you.
comic.
Fuck you.
Shortly after the video was
Fuck
shared
you.
on the forums,
Fuck
it was
you.
deleted. Also on this day, it
Fuck.
appeared that Brian's Twitter account was hacked, as he confessed
Ah,
that Christian-focused
damn it.
YouTuber Gibby was in fact the captain, and was the person that had sent the Nintendo
Stupid
Switch
invisible
console to
bitch.
Chris as a present. The hacker, as Brian, then confided that he ate out of Christine's taint and sucked her
What?
penis. before having his home address posted on the social media site. On March 9th, Chris wrote that while playing the mobile game
Ew.
Pokemon Go, which made use of
Gross.
players' real-world locations, she determined that her house, which she also claimed was Sonichu headquarters, was a compass, based on the fact that she was facing south as she looked at one corner of the house, meaning all other corners would point at the other 3 respective directions. The next day, Chris
stay
made a
late, right?
so-called deity-level wish and request to make the location
Think
of
they
her
do?
house a Pokestop in Pokemon Go, a geographical location where players could claim Pokemon and other special items. On March 11th,
Wait,
Christine
that is
claimed
one
on
of you,
Twitter
right?
that her alleged husband, Magichan, had informed her that their alleged husband, the Pokemon Mewtwo, had come down with a bad head virus, and so
see
she wished
you,
for
bitch.
her followers for prayers in his recovery.
So the reason
When
why I don't count
confronted
this
by a Twitter
assassin
user
is
who
because
told
there's
her
2 of
that
them.
Mewtwo was not real and that the dimension
And also they don't have a
would not
boss
take
health bar,
place,
so
Chris
they're not a
wrote
boss,
back,
technically.
warning them that they would be blocked if they were to write once more denouncing her beliefs as hallucination, delusion, and illusion. Later that day, she boasted about her achievements in the mobile game Tetris after playing it over the weekend.
Tetras.
On March 12th, Christine unveiled her new
Okay.
custom-painted yellow/blue Adidas brand shoes, and so put up her old, identical shoes with autographed insoles for sale on the eBay auction site for $200. When an individual complained about the expensiveness of the item, Chris stated that they were celebrity shoes, comparable to ones
Ow.
that may have been worn by noted basketball player Michael Jordan. Within a day, the shoes were bought by her avid follower, Jacob Sockness, who thought that they were
Albinauric
the sacred
bow?
shoes of Christine
Oh, I have
the
no
goddess,
health,
filled
what?
with her energy, which he was looking forward to wearing
And I'm a
for the My
porcupine.
Little Pony convention.
Is that a
at
rare drop?
GavsCon. Later on, YouTuber and artist Fallen Shadow
I don't think I've ever seen
shared
that.
her
I
artistic
didn't even know that was a
rendering
thing.
of Chris-chan reimagined as
I
a
guess that makes
so-called
sense.
Amin waifu. Chris then declared that
seal
someone
has
should
been
print
broken.
the picture onto a dakimakura, or
Guys,
large
the seal
body
has been
pillow.
broken.
Also on that day, she complained about the plot of the
So in here
upcoming
there's
Sonic the
Loretta,
Hedgehog
Putrid
movie
Avatar,
concerning
Putrid
the
Tree
main
Spirit,
character Sonic being a
Millicent
being from
Sisters, Putrid
space.
Avatar,
At around
and
that time,
Melania.
Christine was filmed by a clerk working at the game
That's the
retailer
bosses in-
GameStop
in
while she
here.
looked for a Pokemon accessory that could be used with the game Pokemon Go. The clerk later
My shopping's
revealed
there.
that Chris was permitted to enter the establishment and that the employees were instructed to deal
Like,
with
it's
her
actually
in
here
a
this
neutral
time.
manner.
Hey, dude.
Hi, how you doing?
See, that's how you know. Okay, let's get this. How long have I got? I got an hour and a half. I don't. Okay, we might end up. I'm actually gonna end stream here. Don't cry, Panda. It's okay. And then we'll finish it off tomorrow. Because I don't think I can get through the rest of the bosses in an hour and a half. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. Yeah. So see you guys tomorrow for the rest. And we'll watch the rest of this Chris episode tomorrow. Episode 70. Yeah. So if you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. But till next time,